For Michigan, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Oh man, mic's not working. Oh boy. Mic check, mic check. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, everybody? Mike, how are you? Thanks for letting me know I screwed up. I checked everything here too. Besides that, let's see. Hope you had a good day. I did, Maverick. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for the like, Maverick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is pretty interesting, the whole process with the smoke and all that stuff. Oh man, I knew I had to sneeze. I'm glad I threw it out to the side. Didn't serve up a meatball. What's up, Baden? Maverick, thanks for likes. If we hit 100,000 likes, and we probably won't tonight because we're gonna do a little bit shorter stream. If we were to make it to 100,000, if the stream pops off, we will do a home run derby for you guys. But I am on the tired side. I was up early. 2 spotlights from Roland. 25 and 4. Hey, nice going, Trey. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of stuff going on with, different movements on around the whole situation too, Mike. You know, some of them want somebody that was similar to Pope Francis, and there's other like hardliners that don't want any of that. Kind of more openness from the Pope. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Maverick, Baden, thanks guys for tapping that screen. I'm playing with a non-meta team. I'm just trying to grind out all the spotlight stuff. If people have recommendations, let me know. Watching previews to your mom. Probably going to have another one of those soon. Yep, and here it is.
Nope, ball. 1-1.
Hey, what's up, Nuckin? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the stream.
Break. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball. 2-2.
Yeah, and like even as somebody that doesn't practice, like you said, like it does have a large impact on the world because a lot of people do take it very seriously. Let's see, you're excited for Bacon Grease comment tonight. I am too. Yeah, I hope everybody will please follow, share, and like if you guys are on TikTok. Yeah, a little early, probably early on, early off today, Watermelon. How are you, friend? All right, we got the speedy Chandler Simpson out there. That's my first at bat with him. He's out. Opponent's 802. I'm like 791 or something.
0-1.
Oh, interesting. Let's see. Cracks you up, Jamie, as well.
No, that's inside.
Yeah, great to have you there, Watermelon. Would love a thumbs up on the Red Chat Live. Yeah, I thought it usually went like 4 or 5 days, right, where they did the different voting. I didn't realize they were starting it right about now, you know. Record Maddox, I don't know. I don't play for record too much. We hit World Series. Now we're grinding out tops now. Usually I've been playing of late with the Ace theme team. Super busy with work. Always love to tune into the streams. Hey, hopefully work's good. Alright, we'll get a hit with Gage Workman. Any hitting tips? I actually have a hitting tips video if you're to scroll my videos, but I try to see the ball out of the hand. That's kind of a hitting tip. You know, it's a good place to have your eyes focused. Is that like wherever the release point is? Maddox, thanks for following. Another good hitting tip, I think, is aim small, miss small. So use like no inner, no outer, or maybe use bat PCI. And then my last tip is sort of a sales pitch, but there's some truth to it. And I hit World Series this season, so like I'm not a bad player, just an older player. But the precision rings and the analog stick extenders from Control Freak, those will help you. And if you get them, please use my creator code. It's DF. They'll give you a discount. Helps me out as well. See, I'm sorry, Jaime. Favorite MLB streamer. Nice to have somewhere to sit late night and chill. Hey, that's how I feel about hanging out with all of you guys too. Bray Boy, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Bray? Maddox, who's your favorite team? Yeah, I don't think it'll get set on the first vote. I'm sure there's a lot of negotiation that goes in by the power players that are in there. I mean, I guess never say never, but yeah, I'd be shocked. So we got a Ranger fan and a Philly fan. Who's your favorite Ranger? Who's your favorite Philly, fellas? Mike's thinking Thursday. You're probably right, Mike. I don't know how many A's fans are tuned in right now, but boy, the A's blew it. Mark Kotsay blew it. Ran out his reliever, pitched 4 straight days, and Ferguson just was not up to the task. Miller pitched quite a bit last night, and the A's left the Mariners off the hook. Let's see, Josh Young or Seager, Bryce Harper. Yeah, if Curry doesn't come back, it's probably a wrap. I hope he can be back for Game 3, at least for Game 4. Man, they just put the clamps on Minnesota. I was shocked how little Minnesota scored. Hey, what's up, Zach? Love some Wyatt Langford. Zach, how are you doing? Are you enjoying the show to this point? I know you were enjoying it earlier in the year. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice for everybody just to coalesce, right, Mike? All right, so we're playing with a lot of the Tops Now guys. I've been ignoring the Tops Now stuff. This will help us, get the spotlight thing done. So that's why I'm using this lineup. Man, Carl Yastrzemski always rakes, even with his 86 or whatever I'm hitting with here. Yeah, it's to Pound Town. What a great swing. Game has been frustrating you. Curry doesn't come back, and Ant actually wakes up. It's a wrap for Golden State. I would never say never, but yeah, I mean, if Ant's going really well, it's going to be tough. Him and Gobert got going, but kind of late. Even Nasri got going a little bit late, too. This was live. Can't blame the game fully. I hope everything's okay, Zach. Definitely missed you when you're not around, the streams, but I know you've been busier with real life and with, the Baltimore Battery, and all the other things that you focus your time on. Draymond isn't going to do what he did tonight every game, not hating, just talking ball. Don't sleep on Draymond. Draymond is an opportunistic scorer. Draymond used to score really well before Durant joined the team. I think what you're looking at, though, is you need like Podziemski or somebody to step up, because you can't expect Buddy to carry every single night. Question mark, thanks for following. Also, hopefully Butler continues to heal. I think his butt is still pretty bruised from the Amen Thompson dirty play. If Butler gets a little bit healthier, we could get one of those playoff Jimmy, 40-point monster efforts where he just puts the team on his back. Really tired physically and mentally. Zai I think it's Zai.Y2K. Thanks for following, Zai. Those of you that just followed, we'd love to hear your favorite baseball team. We're streaming MLB The Show. Man, not trying to make it about me, but I know how that goes sometimes, Zach. You feel like you're just burning the candle on both ends. And, like, even tonight, like, I really wanted to just fall asleep looking at all the Reddit memes and the discussion about the Warrior game, but I felt like I was drifting off, so I took a quick shower and fired up stream. Today, my wife took the day off because my daughter got to do like a special end of kindergarten day celebration, so they got to do like a little field trip with her and her class. But man, I had to be up early to get her there, and then we did. My son had baseball practice. Their leagues start Thursday, and my older daughter had practice. So I'm ready to sleep, but I don't want to not be here for the stream. And then, like, I know it's going to carry into tomorrow unless I get, like, really good sleep after the stream is done. But if the stream pops off, I'm going to keep going, too. Let's see. Jimmy, you're scared of, as a Minnesota fan, you can pop off. Dom, you like Minnesota? I thought you liked Golden State. Mistake, thanks for following. You have 330K stubs. Who should you buy or sell? Oh, I don't know, buddy. What's your lineup looking like? Do you have any desire to do live series? I'm sorry, guys. I'm reading chat a little bit slower today. I can just tell I'm a little bit not quite as crisp with the pace. Let's see. Your team is Harper, Cattell, Mookie, J-Ram, Veritek, Reigns, Pete Crow. Hey, that team sounds good. Who's in right field for you? Look like you cut it off. Oh, right field is Tatis. Man, I would start working on live series. I would go and do as many teams as I could if I were you. Because I think getting like Carlos Beltran, Roger Clemens, and Gil Hodges, as you make it to those guys, they're going to play for the whole season. Yes, I think Denver does have a good chance. No disrespect to the Thunder. The Thunder just haven't gone this far yet. Sometimes you have to get further and further along, and then you're able to get there. Denver has championship pedigree. The thing with Denver, I thought they were going to be really in disarray going into the playoffs, firing Mike Malone. 99% of the time. You don't question Dagonot. Game 1 was at 1%. Hopefully I said his name right. That's the Thunder coach. Sour Patch, off the top rope with the Galaxy. Thank you, Sour Patch. How you doing, buddy? Yes, sir. Buster, how are you doing, friend? Yeah, exactly, Mike. Me too. I would love it if there's just somebody that does good things. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there could be somebody historic, a groundbreaking Pope. Gotta win game 2. Hey, what's happening, Rex? How's your day going? What rank is this? I'm high 700s, opponent's 800 something. It's not my World Series game. I already hit World Series. I'm just grinding a grind lineup to get the Tops Now stuff done. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I can't go down 0-2 because Denver is a significant home field advantage, right? Teams that are not accustomed to playing above mile high sea level, a mile above sea level, they can struggle there. Dude, they played amazing without Curry. Sour Patch, I'm good. Yeah, we had a fun day. Had a field trip day for the oldest of my 2 girls, and then we had baseball practice for my oldest daughter and my son, and then my younger daughter has practice tomorrow, and then Thursday we have our first, well, 2 t-ball games and 1 coach pitch game, so that's gonna be like 3 hours of baseball. Whole infield is P5. Dude, sounds like you're going pretty well. Jamie, yes, I'm surprised too. Pacers have won 2 games. I don't know if the Cavaliers are up to the task. Kind of similar to what I said about the Thunder. Sometimes you have to get there, lose, and then you get the playoff experience. The next time you go back, you're ready to compete for the championship. But I'm just stunned how that series is going right now. No, I'm playing online head-to-head, friend. Hope Curry is okay by game 3. Yeah. I've read all kinds of different timelines, but I think we're not going to really know a timeline until there's an MRI. I know Coach Kerr said game 2 is they're going to prepare like they're not going to have him. Only went to, dude. I'm there to steal the juice boxes and all the stacks. Exactly. What's up, free LeBron?
1 and 2.
If we hit 100,000 likes, guys, we'll do a stream home run derby. I know that's not as exciting as the pack opening. I just don't have a lot of packs yet. Mike plays the game, says he thinks the Warriors could win the series without Curry, especially against one of the weaker teams that's still left in the playoffs, but that's just Mike's opinion. Mike's in the purple chat with me. Yeah, Warriors played great defense, and I think the Timberwolves just looked incredibly rusty. The Lunchley Bandit, yes. Bring the Lunchley, and I will steal it and eat it in front of you. Yeah, it's almost, Buster, it's like this. If they could steal game 2, which, I mean, they're probably not going to win the next one on the road, but if they steal game 2, you could kind of say, Steph, go ahead and chill out game 3. Don't try to come back as a hero, and then you can push it forward. I hate that it's, every 2 days there's a game. There's not the 3 days thing. Did I do all the Conquest maps? I haven't finished all of them. You bought a Mark Mulder jersey. Hey, K-Man, thanks for following. How's your day going, K-Man? Mark Mulder, not really my cup of tea. Good player, but I don't think Mark and I would be good neighbors, especially with how opinionated he is. Let's see, Los Angeles basketball pulled the 1-pump jump this year, says Sour Patch. Sour Patch, how'd you like the Raider draft now that it's all done? I am an A's fan. Yep, I just don't like Mark Mulder. Do you think that the show is more popular this year than past years? No, I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. At least part of why. It's no longer free on Game Pass for the folks on Xbox that paid for Game Pass. So it wasn't completely free, but you know what I'm getting at. There's not as many players that have access to the game. The game hasn't taken a significant upgrade, and I'm assuming playtime is down across the board. Also, they phased out previous gen. Not everybody has stepped up to the current gen. Reeves' offensive stats in the Lakers series was an outlier. Still not super high on Julius Randle either. That's per Mike. Loved it. I think Jitney's going to do amazing under P. I do too. Man, that was terrible about with the Scrimsky. But I'm here with the grind team, guys. So don't judge me too hardly. Peter Griffin. Hey, what's up, Peter? Peter, have you ever seen the Reddit where it's Peter explains the joke? I know that's not exactly your name. Your name's a variant on it. It's Peter Griffin Munn. But yeah, buddy, welcome in. I should have been on that one. Peter, I wanted to get along with you. Now I gotta ban you. All right, Peter, warm up the bacon grease. Warm up Lois as well. She knows what it means. All right, let's see. Strength, I'm not sure what we're talking about here. We're talking about a baseball player named Jesus? Or are you trying to get religion in the chat? Because religion is not something we're doing. Hey, what's up, bruh? How's it going? Dude, I would love Nas Reed on Golden State. Nas Reed usually just shoots the eyes out against us. Got the jersey. Yeah, no politics, no religion, guys. Uh-oh. Same guys over in the red chat. Okay. Listen, I don't doubt it that you're right or wrong, but we're not doing that here. There's not a lot of rules. Kind of keep it wholesome for everybody. And don't push religion, please. If you did something cool with your church and you want to tell me, hey, I built a home, with my congregation today for, orphans. All right, yeah, let's talk about that. You did something great in the community. If you're just going to copy and paste scripture and verses, and I don't care which holy book it is, it's just slacktivism. It's not going to convince anybody in chat to worship your religion, and you're just going to get ran out of here. Let's see. Y2K buddy, thanks for the game controller. K-Man, thanks for the likes. Let's discuss Michael Jordan versus LeBron. Yes. Let's do it. Also, Hollywood came through with the big follow as well. Everybody please follow. It adds more time to the time bank. I will stream till the timer goes out. Little shorter start time today. Because I'm dragging. Let's see. Buddy, thank you for the 10 tiny dimes. If we get to 100,000 likes, I'll do a stream home run derby. Moderators, or not moderators, subs will have priority to the lobby. Oh, I thought we rang him up. Buddy, thank you for 19 roses as well. Tap it up. Tap, tap, tap. Was Davis the announcer today? I'm not sure who the announcer was from that Turner broadcast. Whoever was with Stan Van Gundy wasn't really loving it. Had the volume kind of down. It was bouncing between that and the A's game. The A's choke, unfortunately for A's fans. But yeah, the guy was no Kevin Harlan. Mavericks, he's all over the tap. Thanks, Maverick. Thank you guys for all the gifts. And we need a double play ball. But I'm not sure who Joe Davis is. Mike's breaking him down for me. National guy doing the World Series. Just sounds out of it. Now that Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't coming out this year, at least it's not planned to come out this year, right? It got pushed back. What game are you anticipating most the rest of this calendar year, guys and gals? Are you definitely buying college football or Madden, FIFA, anything, maybe a non-sports title? I usually stay to all the sports games. Oh, these things are just going perfectly where my defenders are not. But I am playing with the good old Pops Now squad. So we don't have the best team. We have the team that wants to play for us. And he's got Ricky up here. Mike's getting the deluxe bundle. He's going to get the deluxe, Madden, and college football together for 150 bucks. Thought that was fair ball. It was a great game for the Warriors, Wizard. I'm not sure which game you're referencing. If you're a Seattle fan soft trolling Wizard, you're going to be in the gulag. Please don't do that. I don't go out of my way to do that to opposing fans. And we get Ricky to swing through. Saving up for Daniel Freak 2025. Buddy, I got good news. You're getting a creator code. This guy's already got Corbin Carroll. What's he doing out here? Alright, should have just applied the tag, but we'll get Carroll out at first. Here's Ellie De La Cruz.
The third baseman,
Mike's scrolling on upcoming releases, see if there's anything good that he likes. All right, if there's no games you guys are liking, what movie are you looking forward to seeing the most out of upcoming movies? I really don't know what movie I'm going to see next. Probably some family-friendly film to take the little freaks to. Let's see. Code is Moms for Dawn. Dude, that would be hilarious if I got that as a creator code. Use code Bacon Grease. I'm not sure if Sour Patch has heard the Bacon Grease joke yet. Traditionally, Wizard, you say good game when somebody beats you, not the other way around. But I'll take you at face value. So there's a Reddit post that got a ton of upvotes the other day. I forgot which Reddit it was. And it was a younger lady. And her shirt said something like, "Yes, I know I'm fat
2 balls, 1 strike.
because your dad pours bacon grease down my throat when he F's me." Right? So I've used a variation of that a lot with the trolls now instead of the gigolo joke. Basically like, yeah, I'm just, I'm out of hydration right now because of your mom. So tell her to warm up the bacon grease. She knows what it means. Stuff like that. So yeah, we've been getting some laughs out of it. Although Bambino's really sick of that joke from the purple chat. But yeah, you know how the trolls are. Sometimes they have to be put in their place. Let's see. Blazers didn't make the playoffs. Yeah, Blazers have an interesting offseason in front of them, for sure. Oh, Alonzo got all of it. Darn it. Got a little bit too much of the play. Code is warm up the baker exactly, Jamie. Hey, what's up, Noah? How are you doing, buddy? The pork dispatcher. Oh, man. I need Zimmerman to pitch a gym because I don't have a ton of offense out here. You bought 25. It's downloading right now. Got it for 50. Oh, nice. Nice, Wizard. It's a pretty fun game this year. Far from perfect, but it's decent. Next year is going to be great for gaming, says Mike Plays Games. All right, I guess that's it for Zimmerman. I do have my normal bullpen, so let's see how this goes. Here's Mason Miller. If anybody can on TikTok, and I know not everybody is a person with disposable income, but if you guys could subscribe, right, we're on 25, 26 subs. If we get up to 50, we would unlock gift subs permanently. Plus, it adds a lot of time to the time bank. So, yeah, if not today, maybe a different day. Gonna go to bed. Good luck with the game. Cayman, I need it. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thanks for following. If you get a chance, before you go, please click on my profile. My link tree's there. I'd love for you to join the Discord server and hang out with us there. We got a nice play in right field, but the runner is over to third. Sorry, Patch, thanks for the likes. Played a lot of 23. Ooh, it's going to be 200 gigs. Yeah, I would imagine it's going to be a monster game as far as the amount of space it needs. All right, he's going to snipe the base. He's going to steal the base, excuse me. Sour Patch, thanks for the heart me and the populars. Oh, pop time. Popped him at the plate. Pop, pop, pop. All right, that was great. That was baseball IQ 5000 there.
3-1.
Hey, Tanya, did you figure out where the crossplay thing is? Tanya, MPG, thanks for the likes. Sour Patch, thank you for 25 populars. And Judge will draw the walk. Don't think it'll live up to the hype. I feel like it's just going to be so much excitement around the game when it drops, Wizard, especially for streamers, that I should definitely try playing it. Oh, good, Tanya. I'm glad it worked out. I was going for the bunt and run. Don't hate the player. Hate the bunt. Pete Crow Armstrong trying to rob Pete Crow Armstrong. Pete Crow Armstrong got the best of it. Dang it. All right, my Pete Crow's going to grab it. This is probably going to be 2 on the triple. It is, and we weren't able to pitch out of the jam. I haven't yet. Soon. I'm not really sure when. Maybe around Father's Day or something. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? So for anybody tuning in, before you guys start ragging on me, I am using a Tops Now moment grinding lineup, and we're playing ranked with it. so this may not be the best lineup for winning games, but wanted to use the A's theme, but didn't work out. Ooh, bummer, tight spot. Don't think they'll delay it again. Yeah, I don't either. I remember telling people that it was going to get this initial delay, though, when I was streaming, Mike, and people were thinking I was completely off my rocker. Exactly. Exactly. The tickets are pretty cheap on the secondary market, though, for what it's worth for A's games. I imagine the premium games, like Yankees are coming to town next series, those are going to be going for a lot. There's a lot of Yankee fans that travel around the country, and, you know, just Yankee fans spread out all over the place. Just like your Dodgers, you know, Sour Patch. But, yeah, you know, if like the White Sox are in town, or the Brewers or something, especially if you can get out there on a weekday, yeah, tickets are cheap. So isn't this Chandler Simpson dude supposed to be like the fastest guy ever in Major League Baseball or something? Or is he not that fast? I mean, apparently he's not fast with the bat. Pops it straight up.
Now batting.
Yeah, me too, Mike. Yes, I'd rather it come out fixed. Or not with a bunch of release and then intention to patch with a game. No Dodger game is cheap against anybody. Yeah, I don't think you're going to catch a Dodger game cheap in another park either. I feel like I'm swinging and everything. Probably am. Gage Workman trying to work the count. Swung at that one. Gage just got 2 hits. Maybe he's got a glitchy swing. I don't know. So this semi-conference round, right? It's been all upset so far, right? Every one of the higher seeds lost the initial game, and then the Pacers have won 2 against the Cavs. If I'm correct. I don't know that I need Martinez in, but we got Martinez in there. I think I'll let the CPU set my relievers. I'll probably go and fix those a little bit. See, you got Buster Cherry coming through with the roses. Thanks, Buster. The concession receipts, I'll say Shohei Ohtani tax and fine print.
1-0. No, that's a foul.
So, I don't know. It feels like one of those weird playoffs where everybody has a legitimate shot at it. I really thought it was probably going to be Thunder Celtics or Thunder Cavs in the end, but at the moment it's like, man, maybe the Nuggets are going to get the upset, you know? Maybe Golden State can get healthy. If Steph's not healthy, they're not doing anything. But maybe they can use their veteran guile to do something. Maybe Minnesota rides the Ant-Man. But Pacers are playing well. Stole another game, right? I guess Halliburton hit a late 3. Let's see, Lou General, how's it going, Lou?
2-2.
Guy took me deep last time with Alonso. It kind of opened the old can of getting my butt whipped there in that inning. If you're browsing the For You page, please come through and follow. We'd love you guys all to follow up. Appreciate all the cheers and all the activity here. Yet again, Agustin Ramirez. I couldn't tell you much about Agustin Ramirez, but he got a Topps Now card, and we're using him to grind. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How are you? No, I don't think he's playing game 2. I'm probably overly optimistic for a game 3. Hamstring injuries tend to linger, and they tend to get re-aggravated rather easily. Depends on the severity of the tear and all that stuff too, but yeah, I don't know. If they can win game 2 without him, which is a big, huge if, then I think you could rest him game 3 and try to get him completely healthy for, you know, the series and beyond. Hey, Ryan, I hope all the best for you. I'm not particularly religious person, but yeah, I'll definitely send one up for you. Can't hurt anything, right? Hey, what's up, Frankster? Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Head, I'm going to try. You know what would be a big win, besides you sending an awesome gift? Is if you would follow if you're not already a follower. Yeah, exactly, Unknown. Pretty crazy stuff. got a perfect swing with De La Cruz. That looked like it was scripted, like it was just going to stay in the air like a little low missile. I thought Seattle did pretty well. I thought the Milroe pick was a bit of a reach to our patch. Hopefully he'll work out for us. He could end up being a great pick there, but I thought we need another offensive lineman at that point. Just see Gage Garcia welcome in. Ryan, I'm doing well.
One ball, no strikes.
Good old Tyrese. So Ryan, would you like to discuss what's going on with your health, or do you want to just get your mind off of it? We can do whatever you like. That one froze me up. I thought it was missing out of the strike zone frame, but hey, we're just grinding. The coalition of the willing is my squad. For those of you just come in, and I'll show you what team we're rocking here after the game. This is not our normal team by any means. Also, they gave me a lot of bullpen arms I don't really want to use.
Now pitching. Mark.
I didn't look at it closely enough. There's not a bunch of tops now pitcher guys that I need. Oh, bummer. I wish they would have got the first pick. Well, hopefully they do something good with it. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize the NHL Lotto thing was today. Having a hard time hitting. Can't time it right. You know something? Don't beat yourself up, Zeke. This game is very dependent on the servers. And if your internet's not perfect, that's going to affect it some. Even if your connection is really good, you can get matched up with somebody that has a bad connection. That'll affect the timing windows too. And the timing also gets really messed up if you go from All-Star up to Hall of Fame or up to Legend and beyond. As you progress as a player, the difficulty gets harder. So, yeah, don't beat yourself up, man. Are you swinging late or are you swinging early consistently? Or is it both? If it's both, then it's just a matter of getting kind of balanced out. If you're constantly late, you got to start the whole thing earlier and just guess where the ball's going to be. If you're swinging early, then you need to let the ball travel and see it a bit longer with your eyes.
1-2.
Yes, lay it on me, Noah.
2-2.
Chronic pancreatitis, fatty liver, starting to calcify, which turns into non-alcoholic chrysosis. Real painful nausea issues. So do you have to go get hospitalized then, Ryan? Like treatments for it? Pain pump, but it's not helping right now. Hey, what's up, Mason? How are you? John, thanks for following. Joker, what's up, buddy?
Pro Armstrong.
And he got a great bunt. And we got him with a nice play. I am using the grind squad, guys, so we'll see how the games go. But we'll see how this works out.
Pro Armstrong.
Yeah, one more year to get that generational, dude. 4-0. Got to quit out.
Now batting, left fielder, Schindler.
Let's see. But he's trying to be clever in the chat. Right, Beans. No being a troll. I didn't even mean to round the bases there, but worked out. All right, so let's see if we can get a run.
Hey, 0 balls, 1 strike. 2.
So Tanya, are you Tanya's husband, or are you playing on the account that your husband uses, Tanya, or do you have a different account? Always get confused because sometimes, you know, Tanya will be like, "Yeah, my husband's grinding for X, Y, or Z." But I don't think I realize that if it's Tanya, if it's you, I don't think I realize that you play. This is the husband. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, always nice to chat with you and Tanya as well. Oh man, I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't mind lifting Workman, but I really need to get his PXP up there. Let's send up Jacob Wilson, just for the fun of it. Oh man, I'm sorry, Ryan. That's a lot to lose in a few days. Mason, thanks for all the likes. Mason, did the Cubs win yesterday? I know the Cubs have been on a pretty good tear this whole year. AKA M-Hop. Okay, so we'll send up Wilson, see what happens. I don't even know if I have a substitute for the guy I subbed out. Gave up 9 in the 11th. A's blew their save today. They've blown 2 saves in the last week. That's like 4 or 5 days, so that's been a little frustrating. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to bring it up without knowing, but I thought, yeah, they probably won. First year playing Diamond Dynasty, PlayStation, a lot smoother than playing crossplay. Yes. I definitely recommend turning off crossplay for most of you guys and gals. I think the exception being if you're on the Xbox Series X. That's supposed to be the best gaming console for the show. So then you're playing with the advantage over everybody else. If you catch a Switch player, if you get lucky to catch a Switch player or play a PlayStation guy, you probably are getting better rendering. Let's see, Bronlos, thanks for following. Got the ball in play. It's not going to get us a run unless it gets dropped, and opportunity missed. No, I just use a standard controller. I feel like those pro controllers are like nearly a scam. The card art isn't completely loading. Yeah, playing sports games on the Switch is hard. Great advice about crossplay. Yeah, the crossplay thing, I think, just people don't realize how much it can affect the game. They're good, yeah. So the 2 older ones had practice today. The younger one, she just turned 4, and her practice is Wednesday, so later on today. And then Thursday is our first night of T-ball and coach pitch. The girls are both in T-ball. Let's see. We have a membership to a theme park. We've had it for like 3 years in a row now. It's not too pricey for the family, and they opened up their little water park. So my son's like chomping at the bit to go to the water park, but it hasn't been that hot yet. But I'm sure we'll go sooner than later over there. Try to get the robbery. I thought the timing was pretty good, but J-Ram gets a hold of it. Had no clue about the crossplay. Yeah, crossplay is a huge factor. It just is more laggy. And if you're playing PS5 against Xbox, the Xbox guys and gals have the better rendering. Seems like they don't struggle as much with the players that have dreadlocks. The dreadlocks make the game skip frames and play poorly, unfortunately. One of my many complaints about MLB The Show. Doesn't make it unplayable, just it could play better. So yeah, the youngest Zach turned 4 about 2 weeks ago, and about 2 weeks from now, the older of the 2 girls, she's going to turn 6. So we had, I can't remember what theme we had. We had a unicorn birthday. Now we're going to have a bluey birthday, is what we're doing. I thought my older daughter was going to want a stomper birthday, but I kind of feel like it's good not to have it tied to the A's because they're probably going to leave, unfortunately. I kind of go back and forth in my mind if I think it's actually going to happen, but I could see Major League Baseball dragging them out to Vegas just so they don't look bad. And, you know, I don't want her to look back and say, man, I can't believe the A's left me, you know. But yeah, youngest is 4 now. I think you remember me taking the break, the paternity break when she came. My ranking is, I hit World Series already. I think I'm coming into this game at like 791. But I've been using the A's theme team, and today I'm using a, what do you call it, like a Tops Now monthly award grind lineup. The video announcement. Prince JT25, welcome in. Too hard to predict this draft. No clear-cut first overall. So that might be good for San Jose. I'd like to see San Jose get another young player that they could pair with Celebrini and Will Smith. This is a super casual observer. But if there's not a guy that's that good, maybe moving back and getting future picks or an established player might be better. Excuse me. Time goes by quick, man. At least it feels like it does. Feels like it's been on fast forward for like the last decade for me. Hey, what's up, Matt Jonah? How's your day going?
Now pitching.
Thought I weighted that pitch really well, but I'm just early. And Agustin Ramirez is out. I lone run, although I've had 6 hits with this super non-meta lineup. My one run was a Yastrzemski homer. Yaz is in the batter box now. We hit it over where there's Not many defenders, but hit it right at the one guy that's there. Next year, Gavin's going first overall in the NHL draft. Toronto won yesterday, right, Noah? I thought I saw the Leafs were winning their game. Oh, at work, relaxing, have the thing with me. Things are great. How's work treating you? Little roller over the mound. Is he fast enough? He's not. That's the game. Good game to the Bronco dude. He didn't bunt dance or any of that stuff. Played a little small ball, but that's fine. He had 13 hits, but yeah, I need to switch up the bullpen slightly. Let's see. Dad turned 50 this week and it threw you off. Man, I'm not that far off from catching your dad. I thought he was over 800, so he's getting close. Good luck to my opponent on the World Series push if they're not already there. All right, let me fix up the bullpen. I'm using... Here's the lineup, guys. I have Agustin Ramirez, Gage Workman, Luke Kisachal, who I've never heard of, Javier Sanajo, Sanaha, probably, Spanish pronunciation. Got Yastrzemski out there and Chandler Simpson to try to knock out the missions and all those things. Any Mother's Day plans? My wife, I think, would like to go do something fun for Mother's Day, so we probably will. Gonna put in Chapman, gonna put in Kopech, Soto probably needs to fit in here for Hendricks. Hendricks not boosting, so that's probably fine. I think that's pretty much what I have in the normal lineup. Next game, we're gonna pitch Cueto without being full bar. Not sure how much progress we got on that one. So happy the Pacers beat the Cavs again. Caught a little bit of both games. Shocked the Warriors beat the Wolves. Shocked they beat them without Steph, for sure. At least won 5-4. All right, so let's see. What is it? It is... I haven't done the last 3 spotlights. I haven't earned Paris. We'll start getting some of the PXP, what is it? Missions here. So, yeah, the drop 3 guys is cumulative. Workman, Yastrzemski. And then I don't know if I even have the Grisham yet. Maybe Grisham comes along the way. I'm not sure where the Grisham card is. So we're kind of doing like 3 for 1. Cameron, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Cameron. Hope everybody will follow. I'm here nightly talking sports, and the gameplay is kind of secondary. So we're using Workman and Yastrzemski. Grisham helps here too. Spotlight Trent Grisham. I don't know if I have that Spotlight card. I should double check. Is that Grisham there? Yeah, I do have that one. That's complete. So I need to put Grisham in the lineup. That was a mistake. And then we're working on, towards the Wyatt Langford and the Pete Alonso. Yeah, thanks, Zach. I should have looked at that. I set it all up pre-stream, but then I thought I didn't have any of the Spotlight cards that were necessary. So let me get him in there. Sorry, guys, for the delay. Probably a shorter stream, but we've had a lot of activity already, so appreciate all of you guys that have been active in here. And I guess Grisham should play over PCA. PCA could be a bench bat for me. I do like the bunting and finessing when possible. So Grisham should probably bat first because he's imperative to both of those ones that I haven't finished yet. And then we'll drop Chandler to the 9 hole, and then he can be like second lead off. A lot of these guys don't have particularly good power, but we'll run it like that and see how it goes. I got J-Ram and De La Cruz in there because I didn't have a necessary grind card handy. Ooh, I don't know. Ryan, yeah, Noah's got a whole lot better opinion on it. I'm a super casual hockey observer. I watched one game probably the last 3 or 4 years, honestly. And the game that I watched was the Four Nations Cup, USA versus Canada final. Buster Backup's in the house. What's up, Buster Backup? Celtics need to break the streak of the road team winning. Were you stunned about the end for the Celtics, Matt? Not trying to be obnoxious to you. I was surprised that Jaylen Brown didn't get a shot up, but I think you have to give some credit to the Knicks on-ball defender. He just got in there and, kind of ripped it out. Twisted, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, friend. It feels super delayed on some of these. That's why I keep backing out. I don't think anybody's stream sniping. Be a smart idea to stream snipe because I got such a work lineup here instead of a fun lineup. But yeah, we'll do it. Can't stand the guy who runs player safety for the NHL, says Noah Mandel. Yeah, so sorry for so much downtime. I know the vertical streams don't usually do well with that. You guys like the gameplay or the pack openings or whatever we're usually doing. Yeah, so face Scherzer in this matchup. All right, so shout out Noah, Mike, and Zach.
Leading off for the
Case got the Polanco card. I've had no luck on those Easter egg packs. Haven't hit a high round yet. Let's see, WYG Zach. How's it going, WYG?
That's inside ball.
And thanks again, Buster, for the heart puff as well. I know Buster switched to his back then. That was poked out there pretty well. And this is Grisham out in center, so we're not going to get the great defense that Pete Crow Armstrong gives. I'm kind of torn if I want to spin the stubs on Griffey. I've been saving towards live series. I just did the Angels. I still need a lot of the big placeholders. It's like, do I want to spend 20,000 or whatever Griffey is? I took the wrong motion there. To get a little bit of a higher advancement for, you know, the third inning program that's coming out. Let's see, you didn't watch the play, had to guess. Probably Bridges on him, which is very good. Griffey, well, here's the thing, Pippin. I already got the other two. So if I'm going to get Griffey to get, you know, the three bosses and get the advancement, I'd have to buy him. Trey, how are you?
That's a ball.
I selected, I forgot, Bob Gibson and whoever the other player is. Who did I just do? I'm sorry. Mike doesn't think the three bosses are worth it. Because they say if you get to the other boss faster, you know, from having the additional XP, you can sell them for the extra stubs and then buy back later. But yeah, I probably won't sell initially. Let's see, DMAC, welcome aboard. Thanks for hitting the follow button, DMAC.
Ball.
What's up, Im? How's your day going?
1-1.
I had some decent pulls. The video is up, Trey. If you want to see the amazing pack pulls. So I highly encourage you to watch that when the stream isn't live. Okay, it's got Yordan Alvarez, so he's going lefty heavy here. It's Griffey and Yordan back to back. Here's Scherzer.
Leading off for
Here's Grisham, who I haven't
the center
used.
fielder, Grisham.
Yeah, it's a decent pitch. All right, got an hour and 20 minutes left guaranteed. If you're on the For Your page, please come follow. You'll add time to our time bank. If we make 100,000 likes, we'll do a community home run derby. JJ, I feel like you're soft trolling. Don't need it. Don't think you'd be chirping if the Mariners wouldn't have had a blown save against them today. So, yeah, take a hike, JJ. Appreciate all the Mariner fans that are Seattle fans, crossover fans, but if you're just here to troll, you know, didn't ask how my day was, you're just like, yeah, we'll see who's going to win tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. I got my Mariners. Like, dude, I don't care. I'm not out there pitching. I'm not Mark Kotze making mistakes. Apparently not, Rubes. Yeah, we got Rubes out of lurking. Did I see the second trailer? No, I did not. What did you think about it, Im? Of course, the game's delayed.
1-0.
Oh, I did Angels collection, but I still have a lot of collections to do. I still need Witt.
1-1.
I still need... What else do I need? I need Shohei, obviously. Can't remember what I need the Yankees, so I need Judge.
1-2.
So, yeah, I still need a ton of stubs to finish off live series. Man, bad swings there. Yeah, I love it when Rubes is in the house. Back into the cave. I want to go in the cave and cuddle. Mrs. Rubes would not be happy, though. Don't know if Rubes would be happy either, but... That sounds delightful. Let's see.
Two
DB
balls, one strike.
SJ, thanks for following. Here's the thing, JJ. Like, I don't go out of my way to try to troll Mariner fans. In particular, if the A's beat the Mariners like they did, 2 nights ago. So I'm not going to really put up with too much gruff the other way. And I have a lot of crossover Seahawk Mariner fans because I'm a Seahawk fan. So we do, a ton of Seahawk content on Madden. Looks awesome. You should check it out. Yeah, I do want to see what they're showing. Yeah, where's Napoli? Napoli doesn't help me towards Corbin Carroll, who I'm probably not even going to use, but I want to get him just to get him. JJ also a Seahawk fan. Yeah, we're all just fans of what we like. Hey, what's up, Bama? How's Bama going? TikTok, thanks for 16 followers. If you guys are on the red chat, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions. I hope so, Twisted. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I don't know if Milroe will work out or be kind of a wasted luxury pick, but I hope he works out. That is very controversial, Sour Patch. It might get you thrown out of some establishments. Sour Patch, how's work? How's life? Always love it when you're around. I know it hasn't been too long since we've seen you, but it's been a little bit since we got to see you.
Ball. That's a ball.
I was hoping they were going to chase, but Ortiz lays off. Right, he'll roll over on it. And we got, look at this dude. What's happening? Look at this dude. Man, we got to update this Rubes command. I don't think Rubes is on X anymore. Don't know if he wants to point to Triumph's account on Insta, but anything you like, Rubes, anytime. Update it how you want to promote it.
One ball, no strikes.
Here's Santander.
Here, work.
Oh, it's JJ on his main. No, JJ, you were trolling. Take the night off. Come back and ask tomorrow. You were coming in hot, JJ. Then you were acting like you were somebody else for a minute. Come on, JJ, be better. But yeah, JJ, you impress me as the type of guy who's younger and wouldn't say a peep if the Mariners would have lost that second game tonight. And they probably should have. I think it was a Mark Kotze disaster class. But, give the Mariners credit. They drew the walk and they got some hits. And A's stranded a bunch of runners on base. So A's are playing quite well. I think Mariner fans are concerned. Gonna hop in the shower and you'll be back. Should be a good race the whole way, hopefully. A's could just completely fall off. I already have NHL. I'm very fortunate, Ryan, that I'm part of the EA Creator Network. So, yeah, they're very good about supplying us the game codes. I typically just play it for a day or two when it first comes out because I appreciate the code. But, yeah, I'm not good at the game, and I don't know a lot about hockey. So we're going to play this show, Ryan. Should be a good game tomorrow. Yeah, I believe it's Hogland against Woo. Woo's really good. And I think he's a Bay Area kid. Seems like he always pitches well against CAs. Yeah, no one's seen me on NHL before. He's not clamoring for more NHL. So is Tight Spot. Work is good. Busy with typical family and work stuff. Nice, Sour Patch.
Outside, ball.
It's a cool sport for sure, Ryan. Just this time of the year. Basketball and NHL, they tend to overlap each other. I'm just more of a basketball guy. Hard to keep up with both. Sherman123. How are you, Sherman? Shaw, I'm good. How are you doing, Shaw? Oh yeah, M-Hop. M-Hop streams and uploads once in a while too. Let me shout out M-Hop. Super nice guy. And Seager got a lot of that don't think we're going to grab it with Yaz. Have to pitch great to win any of these games with the grind squad. Mowing the yard, minimal clothing, totally not for attention. Sour Patch, are you looking good? Sour Patch got the summer bod already. He's ready. Ready to show off. Reese, I'm good. How are you, Reese? Facing Mally, who has been resurgent. You still play on 21. Does the server still work for 21? Like, can you get an online game, or you just have to play strictly offline? Right, penalty not chasing. Oh yeah, Mike's a Kings fan. He's a LA Kings fan. He just might be busy doing franchise or something. Son qualified for state in the 400x800 relay.
Balls.
He's ranked 13th in middle school in Ohio. Dude, he's fast. A lot of kids in Ohio. A lot of good athletes out that way. Nobody's playing. You look decent. Nobody's confusing you for Ronaldo. Yeah, I struggle with Scherzer at this stage of the year. I used him for quite a while. Got him P5, but yeah, Scherzer tends to get lit up for me now. Although my opponent's pitching Scherzer, excuse me, and he'll probably destroy me. Almost very early. Got some rough defenders around the diamond. They're trying to pitch out of the jam. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he was good when he first came out. Here's Jorge Polanco. Who's the better Polanco? Jorge Polanco or Placido Polanco? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's probably Jorge. All right. We'll get the out. And keep on rocking here. Looks like it's not as overcast as it should be in this game. So, Bama, what you up to? Are the cats being good, Bama? Ordered a new monitor. Hopefully, be able to start streaming again soon. Did the monitor go out, Jacko? I mean, it sounds that way, but I don't think I realized it. Matt, thanks for the likes. I would not pitch Shohei with his live series. I think the ball's too exposed for Ohtani, but Shohei hits great. See the Hawks. How are you? See the Hawks. Cause your screen to go black. It works. You can't pick it up. Oh, through the OBS. I remember you talking about the OBS. Didn't realize it was a monitor issue.
0-1.
Dog's got on his hoodie. Yeah, see the Hawks, what you been doing this last week? I feel like I haven't had a chat with you in a while. Pitch a few bad games for you. You never use them again. Did you get one with low millisecond response time, Jacko? Because my gaming monitor has 1 millisecond response. I don't think it would make a huge difference if it was like 10 milliseconds for my old eyes, but those of you that are nice at the game, like yourself, probably benefit from having the very low response times. TikTok, we need 2 more followers for 20 on this session. If you're on the For You page, come on down. We are using a lineup to knock out the missions currently. Let's see, Sandeep Singh, welcome aboard. How's your day been, Sandeep?
No balls, 1 strike.
Chandler Simpson is rough with the bunting so far. If I used Painter, it was a long time ago. Don't think he was particularly good. Yeah, I'm doing great, see the Hawks. see. Had a good sleep schedule. Past few days weren't the greatest though for our friend C the Hawk.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bummer. All right, chase down. Not sure how much PXP I'm getting swinging through all these pitches with this top snow squad.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
This guy's got like all lefties and all switch hitters in here.
That's in. Ball.
Probably should do all this stuff offline, but I just don't have that much time to always do that since we're kind of just messing around with this season. It's like, yeah, we can use a grind squad.
Nope. Ball.
It just doesn't flinch on a lot of pitches. Mike has not loved the content during the second inning program. First inning was far better. I'm concerned with the state of the game. I don't want to make it sound like it's super easy to hit World Series because I did it this time, but World Series is easier to hit. I don't personally feel like the event is worth playing. VR is a little bit nerfed right now. I know like Bambino's had a lot of 10-0 runs. He talks about him in chat. He's not getting good rewards. Mendel, the pieces, welcome into the stream. Feels like they're pushing more and more stuff behind paywalls. You know, chase packs. Somebody was breaking down how this new program works. If you want to get like the Santana, you got to buy packs and spend money on stubs, or at least have the stubs to spend. It feels like they're just pushing more and more away from the game being super player friendly, like it used to be. You know, back in like 2021 and all that. They've really helped offline though. That part of the game is better than ever, says Mike. Noah says he's not buying packs. Same here. I mean, I'll open all the packs that I can earn for us. Damn, I don't bite the hand that feeds me. I like EA, even if not everything is perfect there. SDS doesn't feed your boy, so they can get the smoke. It's like I'm getting here swinging through everything. Oh, what's up, Diego? How are you, buddy? Diego, what's your favorite San Diego Padre moment of your whole life? Because my buddy Jacko's in the other chat. I want to hear what he says, too. I was rooting for you guys the time you made the World Series against the Yankees. I don't think either one of you were alive back then. But I definitely wanted Tony Gwynn to get his ring. Jacko says Musgraves, no. Oh, Kurtz is I think Kurtz is going to be fine. Looks like he's getting some pretty good swings in. He just hasn't hit for power yet at the major league level. But yeah, Soderstrom's been a bit more of the offensive dynamo force between the two first base buddies there. Hit that perfectly, but right into the net. Bummer. You love the Santana card. Going to cost way too much to Ziggy. How are you doing, Iggy? Eliminating the Dodgers in the NLDS. Yeah, no, I'm not going to fall for it. You know, I used to stream 2K, and Steve Kerr's son, his first name is Nick. So I've seen people try to get the trip up a lot over the years. And those people get banned. But Diego, you might not have heard me. What's your favorite Padre moment of all time? You've heard a few slip-ups. There was even a report that was a false report that the A's had warned their announcers not to say his name too fast. Favorite was when Jeremiah Estrada recorded his 13th consecutive strikeout for Diego. And then there's another Diego that's also a Padre fan. If he pops in today, we'll ask him too. So Buster, welcome back, buddy. But Mike was saying he's not loving inning 2. I'm afraid the game's going to fall off. Of course, viewership always drops, you know, across the board on these games. You know, month 1, month 2, whatever. People move on to other things, but I'm afraid this game could be very quiet by like June, July.
That's a ball.
Wish they would give us a reason to play events.
Full count.
Tyler, I'm in Hall of Fame. I'm just messing around with the Tops Now lineup. I hit World Series a long time ago this season. Just kind of got lucky to grind through it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Glenn Kuiper stuck his foot in his mouth. Hey, don't cut the block dragon. How's it going, Fred? I was absolutely zapped the other day. I'm sorry I didn't stick around chat and hang out for a while off the raid. Hitting in this game feels clunky. Don't know why. Trying to do some offline stuff. I feel like offline typically feels good to me, but not always. Did anybody pass the Eugenio Suarez moment? Best I got was 3 home runs with a perfect double, and I called it good there. I tried it right before I took my son to his coach pitch baseball practice today. Anakin, thanks for following. That's got to get down quick when chased out away. Almost fell in front of Manny. Mike says if he says his favorite Angel moment, it would age him. That sounds fair, Mike. Yeah, not gonna go as good as 21-20 did. Check swing this year is horrible. That one just froze me up out there.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Oh yes, exactly. Dude, I don't think Dallas Braden even realized what happened to the Hogs.
Second baseman.
I'm not even sure if Kuiper knew what he had said immediately. Then he came on the air later and apologized during the game. And I hadn't heard the first part. Like, I think I had the pregame on, but I wasn't listening to it actively. And I was just kind of stunned that he had said what he said. And apparently he had said something similar a year or two prior. So it seems like it's a word that he probably uses in his vocabulary somewhat often and just slipped out. I am not hitting in this game. I'm going to try to get some small ball going here. I don't know if my outfielders are fast. This is that speedy Tampa Bay guy. He'll grab it. Mike says, MLB The Show 23 and 24 were generationally bad. There's no point to play it in July or August. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sticking with it at least till Madden drops. Last year I jumped off for college football. Like, when college football gets here, I'm going to play it that weekend. But I wouldn't mind playing the show, deeper into the year. But if the content's horrible, there's not going to be like the casual fans coming in, and the discoverability I think is going to drop off. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully they'll right the ship. But I think they're doing things according to plan, which is try to finesse people towards spending money on stubs. Yeah, GTA's delayed till what? About this time next year, right? See the Hawks?
Oh yeah. 0-1.
I've never played the series, but I'm probably gonna buy GTA 6. Seems like it's just gonna be a moment to be on the game, if you're a streamer. Hey, at least I'm pitching well with Cueto. Cueto's giving us a chance. Concert 16 days away for Mike Plays Games. Anybody in TikTok chat or Red chat or Purple chat, for that matter? Anybody in any chat been to a Kendrick concert yet? Mike's going. No, he played GTA 4 and 5. He's going to play 6. I'm probably right around that edge of where bunting is starting to be scummy, but it's a scoreless game too. Couldn't pay Jacko to go to a Kendrick concert. Should definitely get it to see the
No
Hawks.
balls. 2 strikes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing where the ball's going. Trying to speed up. I'm swinging way too late. Yeah, Landon, no. Instead, Landon, what we can do is tell your mom to warm up the bacon grease. I know I'm looking a little hefty, Landon, but she's been pouring it down my throat when she's been on top. So anyhow, Landon, we won't be needing your services.
What you got?
Let's see. John Flaherty just bought the game the other day. How are you liking it, John, so far?
That's a ball.
Broken his own record 3 or 4 times on this tour. It's my second perfect right into the mid. Trey, how are you, Trey? Thanks for following. Jose Zapata, great to see you. How are you, Jose? And if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. Playing Road to the Show. Oh, nice, John. What team drafted you? Not particularly far. I mean, I'm somewhat there, Jose. I need some of the big stub guys though. Need Judge and Otani and Witt. So it's still going to be a while. Oh, and I need Tatis. Tatis is very pricey right now too. Does Chandler Simpson swing the big bat? Apparently not. He's going to get us 3. There goes the perfect game and a no-hitter. So at least don't have to worry about that. Pick the Guardians. Clarky, what's up, buddy? Got Tatis for like 50K one night for Jacko. I wish I would have bought him then. How about for yourself, Jose? Have you finished up Life Series? That's not bad, Mike. Generationally amazing at this game. Yeah, started in high school, little cup of coffee in college now on Road to the Show. Pretty immersive. I thought it was hanging. And the catcher looks over at the pitcher like he was going to throw it at the plate. I was hoping he was going to let me finesse that run, but yeah, it didn't happen. All right, so I've had 3 perfects, only 1 for a hit, and both of us are struggling to get anything going offensively. But it's like, where's the run support? Where's the meta lineup? Where's the small ball lineup even? Mike's quit out like 8 games, you get lazy. You're doing pinpoint. Yeah, pinpoint's definitely a good way to pitch. Takes a while to get accustomed to it, but I wouldn't change off pinpoint unless they change the way it all works. Alvarez is going to break the seal in the game, though. He was apparently hunting for that sinker down and away. Well, let's face Manny and then probably make the change. Poor Cueto. Pitched great. Saw that one pitch. The Barcelona versus Inter Milan game today was epic. Oh man, I was out and about. I don't think I even knew they were going to be playing. Tell me about it, Jose. We'll say this, in your opinion, if the Leafs get by Florida, they could win the Cup. Yeah, I would like Toronto to get it for you, Noah. Oh, enters in the Champions League final. Nice.
No, that's it.
Toronto versus Edmonton Cup says tight spot. Battle of Canada. We'll face PSG or Arsenal in the finals. Is Gianluigi Donnarumma still at PSG, Mike, or did he move on? So I would like to see him do well.
1-0.
Jacko's hoping for PSG. Should still be there, unless they hate him.
Hee-haw! 1-1.
Last minute goal and one on overtime.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Just happy I got to see him deliver the Euro Championship to Italy. Not a bad swing, just a little late. He's been tremendous for PSG this season. Come on, ball, stay fair. All right, Yastrzemski, pole dancing. He's got all the moves out in West Sacramento. Keep going, Mike Yastrzemski. How do I feel about Jalen Monroe being the Seahawk? Not the selection I would have made with that pick, but hey, there's a reason I'm not a general manager to King Chris. Agustin Ramirez swung at that one after the catcher had caught it. Yeah, I'd like to see it go to Italy, with it being one of the Italian clubs in. But if it's Inter versus PSG, then I think I'd be pretty happy either way, because I do like Donnarumma a lot. You guys can tell I'm pretty casual, though, because I wasn't even sure he was still at PSG. Just let me know when the World Cup's going to start, when the qualifying's going on, and I'll watch them.
1-0.
Mike thinks Inter is pretty likable. You just like PSG due to their whole money deal with the oil companies. What do you think about it, Chris? Do you think Melrose was a reach, or do you think he's a nice, future piece insurance policy type player? Gage Workman working the right field wall. Why did the center fielder wait for the ball to roll between his legs? Some of these animations are so lazy. Do I think there's any major differences? Gameplay is very much the same. They've changed the content for Diamond Dynasty significantly, Seth. It was sort of a reversion to how it used to be in years gone by. Boy, that's way late with Luke here. Oh yeah, I definitely will try to check that one out. You have any idea what time the game's going to be? I know you're in Texas, Jose. Nice on the PC underneath it late. Biggest thing for you are jam hits being caught. The only thing that changed was they added the avoid tag feature in Road to the Show. They've changed a few other things too, but yeah, it hasn't been a drastic overhaul on the game. I think if I was a franchise or Road to the Show player, and I know they made both those modes somewhat better this year, I probably wouldn't buy the game again. Probably just wait for next year. See if they do like a massive overhaul in the show. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I should be awake then, so I'll probably flip it on and see what happens. There's Corey Seager coming in. How's our timer, TikTok? We got 55 minutes left guaranteed. Everybody that follows adds to the timer. If anybody can subscribe, it adds, I think, 10 minutes for first-time subs and 5 minutes for recurring subs. Trying to push uphill to the big 50 subscribers on this platform so we can get gifted subs unlocked permanently there. They made the move to Turner. He probably has another lefty on deck, but that's fine. Let's send in our Kopich. TikTok wake up, says Tight Spot. I need to wake up. I'm ready to saw some logs, but yeah, we'll keep grinding as long as you guys keep me on. Should have added more customization to jerseys, more designs, more freedom. Links, I don't know that I care about any of that stuff. Just to keep it a buck with you. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to add all those things. I don't really need Stadium Creator and the jerseys and all that. I would like the engine to be overhauled. I like the graphics to look like something that's not a PS3 game. I like them to stop pushing pay to win, as they're kind of slipping down that slope more and more each season that comes out. But that's me. You know, every gamer wants something different out of the game too. You can't please all the gamers all the time. Matthew, thanks for the likes. Mike says you can still make some pretty fire USC jerseys with the system. Feels like that's the least of our worries. You like to be more creative with your jerseys, and it's something so simple too. I don't know. I had a subscriber there in TikTok chat. He wanted a pay-to-win jersey, and Coffee Time, one of my purple moderators, made him this really cool, you know, like ATM card terminal, and then he put a pay-to-win on the actual credit card looking thing that he made that was inserted into the terminal with, like, you know, 1 through 9 and all that. So I think you can do a lot in the game jersey-wise. You have to be good with the creator of the jersey. unlike some other games, I remember 2K used to allow you to directly upload logos and things like that in years gone by. The problem is people go and upload obscene images and then it slips through to the game. What they could do is allow uploads but have like community review, but we know how this community can be. Connor, I'm thrilled for Golden State to get that win. Definitely enjoyed it. I hope Steph can get back healthy. If Steph's not healthy, I don't like our chances too much.
2-2.
But I was stunned how low scoring that game was and that Minnesota just couldn't get it going. Noah, he says, I just want the game with no freeze-offs. Is his hamstring okay? We don't know. They're going to do an MRI tomorrow. The report was he was limping significantly, leaving the arena, from Anthony Slater, who's one of the Warriors' main beat writers. And Coach Kerr, in his post-game presser, said, we are going to prepare like we're not going to have him for Game 2. So I'm guessing he's not playing Game 2 at least. But they've done the work already. They stole home court. It'd be great if they can get him back for Game 3. You like the ability to put emblems on sleeves, etc., says Lynx. You're glad the Lakers got bounced early. Some of the Laker buddies are in Ryan. But, you know, it's all good. I'm not trying to dunk on the Laker fans. But you can, if you want to. You might catch some backlash. Or some front lash. Alright, so we'll get second and third as Chandler Simpson gets the speed double in the right field. You're a Duck fan, being able to put the wings... Excuse me. The wings pregnant puts on the helmets in the game.
No, that missed.
Yeah, me too, Connor. I think even a lot of Timberwolves fans would want to see Curry out there because you hate to beat a team without their best player. Not everybody feels that way, certainly, but you know, there's going to be excuses made by the Warrior fan base and by the NBA at general, like, oh, you couldn't beat him with Curry, you only got through because of Curry's hamstring. See, Porky, thanks for following. How are you, Porky?
Now
And he's having trouble getting the blow by you pitch. Here comes Androlis. Now he's looking for the four seam. Good job for him to make the mid at bat switch. Let's go for the win. Let's send this guy's playing first. Can Kelly play first base? He can't. I don't know if I have anybody who can play first. Alright, let's leave him in. This is the grind squad. Kyrian and what is it? Langs, thanks both for following.
1-1.
Buddy, thank you very much for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team coming in from JCVYA. I was looking for the four seam up and away. Sinker just dropped. I was late. And yeah, couldn't hold up on it. Darn it. Probably should have tried to bunt with the one out, but wanted to get the hit there with Grisham. Maybe we can walk this off. Hey, I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream. Took yesterday off. For those that missed it, I was taking my two girls for final day of kindergarten field trip thing that they did, and I think she had a really good time. So that was fun. We had to leave early to be a part of it, and then we had two baseball practices, one for a t-ball little one and one for coach pitch. So my two older kids had practice today, so that's why I didn't fire it up last night. Today I'm just dragging, sleepy from running around everywhere. So if it goes in shorter, it's okay. If you guys send a bunch of follows and get 10 subscribers, and we'll just go till the cows come home. As long as there's time on the timer, I'll keep going. Trying to knock out the spotlight and tops now stuff. Phone's being weird. Keeps showing you the same notifications. You know what? My PlayStation showed me the same notifications the other day. It was annoying. It said my my PSN was about to run out, but I just had to extend it. Extended it like 4 times. Like, okay, yeah, I know you guys are overcharging me for PlayStation Live, but what am I going to do? Hope so, Jesse. How are you doing, friend?
That's a ball.
You gotta get used to the speedy release of Soto. Soto's just so fast.
Count it full.
And he's gonna swing late with Polanco. So we'll grab it out and right. See, you got a sinker for a home run. Outside of the zone. Can't do anything about that, says Mike. We need a strong throw. That was not a great animation there. I probably should have rounded it, but let's see. He swung just late. Let's run it inside, or try to. He sped up the bat, or Alvarez has a faster swing, but thankfully he's on the top half. Civ 7 to virtual reality. What in the heck are they doing it? Mike wants to know. All right, we got Yastrzemski up there. Yastrzemski's probably the best hitter out of this mix of Tops Now guys that I have. I have not been on top of these, so I'm like 3 weeks behind. I was looking for the 4-seam. My timing was okay, but I didn't get the PCI where it needed to be.
Now batting, the catcher, Agustin.
Not the main squad, not the A squad. This is the Tops Now squad. See, I ended up there, not good. And he ran the fastball up and got me. All right, Gage Workman is up here.
Shortstop, Workman.
Nope, ball.
New PlayStation Plus games are added. Oh, for the monthlies. Oh, I thought that was a perfect swing off rip, and then I saw it wasn't quite squared up. All right, so he's got Manny, Ortiz, and Santander. I think we'll do the intentional walk. Notifications are annoying as heck, says Connor. Got that right, Connor.
1-1.
He started to leave the base, but he's got Alvarez on. Keelan, thanks for the likes. If we get 100,000 likes, I will do a home run derby for the community tonight. Usually we do a pack opening, but I don't have a lot of packs. I got like 8 packs right now, so you get the packs cranked back up.
Number 10, Jordan Lawler.
Oh, that's going to help him. Just trying to throw it up and in where he couldn't hit it. And yeah, now we've advanced the runner. So let's see. I think infield in. And if he takes a walk, that's fine. We'll have a force out if we need it. And hopefully a strikeout coming against the left-hander. Oh, we got a piece of it. It's a long run for my center fielder. Delay break to the plate, and we're going to get the out there. So that worked out kind of well. Super smart baseball from your streamer. I did see about the fan. I saw that the fan was supposedly progressing. But yeah, I don't know if the fan fell as much as the fan jumped from what I've read. I didn't watch the replay on it. It sounded like it was kind of bad. I try not to see anything too gruesome. I have a hard time when I'm like laying down to sleep, getting stuff like that out of my memory. So, you know, I know some people can look at it and they at least claim it doesn't affect them, but it definitely affects me. Hey, what's up, Dark Specta? Thanks for the message, buddy. Rodney, welcome to the chat. How are you, Rodney? Noah, thanks for shouting out Dark Specta. Hope everybody will follow him. All right, we pitched out of what could have been a disaster. Let's see if we can walk it off. That was super delayed. I was trying to bunt and run, but it is what it is. Yeah, Rodney, I'm doing great. What you been up to, buddy? How's the show treating you? Are you even playing the show this year?
Ball. Yeehaw.
I'm probably right around the same spot, Mike, as far as games collected. And if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. Little squeeze for the win. GG's. Beat him with the Tops Now team. You know that's got to be frustrating. I hope that wasn't his World Series game. Actually, I do, because I'm a troll. But good game. 1-1 Dark Specta. Playing with the Tops Now grind squad to get some of the missions done. What difficulty? Superstar difficulty. So no, he wasn't close to World Series. Dude, yeah, he spiked the controller in the wall. There's an indentation. Oh, here we go. All right. Chat, somebody type win in the chat and then I'll push the button. Broccoli, thanks for following. All right, let me start it first. All right, so whoever types win, I'm looking at all 3 chats, then I'll hit the button. Jesse typed win, like win or loss. I meant win, like win, like stop. All right, Mike typed it the way I was looking for, but there we go. You guys are awesome. I guess I didn't clarify. Sounds the same. Let me show you guys what we're doing. Yes, wow, headliner. Can't wait to rip that one. Here's our pack queue, but this is not enough packs yet for 100,000 likes. 100,000 likes tonight, and we'll do the home run derby. But yes, Sour Patch was on it. Here's what we're grinding for. Why? I don't know. I don't think I'm even going to use these cards, but we're trying to get progress towards Wyatt Langford and all the missions. So kind of clunking along here. Need 1,000 more or not 1,000 more. I'm on 645 XP out of 1,000 XP. We're working with Workman. Yastrzemski's completed. We're working on Gresham as well. And we'll end up with the Paris card eventually. Also Hoskins and Langford. Sour Patch, thank you very much for the 20 populars. If you're down for a derby, you better start to tapping. You use any phone cleaners on your phone? Yours is Android. No, what I typically use, I saw an optometrist video that said to use the eyeglass cleaner stuff. Is pretty good on your phone. So if I feel like it's really grimy, I'll use that. Occasionally I'll just use my shirt or something like a Savage. But no, nothing in particular. Connor, man. How's our timer, guys? We got 42 minutes left guaranteed. We could take this amazing squad over to Conquest 2. And challenge failed. Let me stretch. Been sitting for a minute for our next game. Oh, opponent off rip. It's probably a real tight spot. All right, we'll pitch Justin May if the game goes through. Hey, Roger. Looks like Roger Candy. Thanks for following. How's your day, Roger? Taste Spot's rating 278. That's awesome. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. This opponent's not going to rate the app, are they? Oh, here we go, I guess. Maybe. Tight Spot. Trolling on the other side doesn't want to play. Yeah, I've readied up for like a day. Let's go. Ain't nobody got time for that. Tight Spot's rank record. He says he's 19-90. Best part of the stream is the Dawn Yoga. Downward facing Dawn, right? All right, here comes Dustin May. Maybe. Call him maybe. Call it Yoga Freak. Yoga Zone, Yoga Freak. We've got a game, maybe. Here we go. The guy with a P5 satchel page coming after me. Noah's got the winning record. I'm just a couple games over 500 myself. I do play a ton. I do play with a theme team a lot. Don's Freak Show. 2 tickets to the Freak Show. Hey, Alex, thanks for the likes. How are you doing, Alex? TikTok, we need, I was going to say 2 more. Silverback just followed. We need 1 more follower for 30. 30 for Steph Curry. Somebody follow Silverback. I actually don't know if that's what you like to be called, but looks like a Silverback gorilla emoji has just followed us. Who's your favorite baseball team? It's got to be the Savannah Bananas, right, for a monkey-themed account. "100 Gorillas versus Dawn." You guys could guess how long I would live. Wouldn't be long. He'll take his last breath within the next 3 minutes. Alex, I appreciate you. Who's Steph Curry? Right, Javier is going to get us a hit. So Noha, I believe.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 5, Mike Yastrzemski.
That's a ball.
Can't shoot, only can run and dunk. Exactly. Oh, this one's going to be a laggy game, too. The ball froze there for a minute. Yastrzemski should know how to hit in this park.
Nope.
Yeah, I was trying to find a good pitch to steal on. We're going to swipe it, but it wasn't a great pitch. He's another O'Donnell foil type. Mike's trolling, but he's not an actual troll. Alright, so Yaz will take a walk. Aiden, thanks for getting us to 30 followers on the session. Aiden, who's your favorite baseball team?
The catcher, Augustine Ramirez.
Runner, yes, yes.
I wanted the run. Brian complimented the bunt game last time.
Yeah.
Aiden's a Mariner fan. Oh no. Aiden, who's your favorite NFL team? You happen to be a Seahawks fan?
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jade.
Ryan's breaking it down. Ryan's taking it seriously. Workman's got a decent swing. Bummer I can keep that one fair. Packer fan. Oh man, we're on the wrong foot. I like the A's and I like the Seahawks. I was hoping we were going to have the Seahawks as a mutual enjoyment, but I like the Packers. What do you think of the Packers draft? Noah made a guy rage yesterday. Wasted opportunity there to get the run. He's hitting under 100 with Ellie De La Cruz. That is a rare combo for sure. MPG, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Reds Bengals guy for Ryan. This looks like a splash landing. Didn't get that low enough. Dustin, we're not going to give you a ton of run support with this lineup, so knock it off, Dustin. Here's Griffey. Finally drafted a wide receiver in the first round. Yes, first time in ages, right? I think like 20 plus years. Yeah, somebody's got to go get the kayak ready. While floating out in the ocean. Let's try that circle change again. We don't want to have no confidence on that pitch the whole game. Sell the cotton candy in the stands. Does cotton candy flavor ever taste different to you guys? I feel like it's just sweet with that texture. Maybe I haven't ate enough cotton candy in my life to notice the difference, but I feel like it all kind of tastes the same. Jacrispy, thanks for the likes. How are you, Jacrispy? I like the A's, Aiden. Oh, NBA, I like the Warriors. Ned, thank you for the likes.
Ball inside.
Mike doesn't love cotton candy. He's more of a salt guy. Noah Mandel doesn't eat cotton candy. Suns fan. Uh-oh.
1-1.
You're all over the place, Aiden. I like mostly California teams, other than the Seahawks. Ned is back. Warriors looking good. Kind of upset Curry got hurt in the game. It's a problem with getting into the play-in and doing a 7-game series last round. It's not enough rest for the older bodies. I thought we were going to get a hit, but Chipper lays out for it. I said, other than the Seahawks, Amari. Amari, I'm going to give you 5 minutes off so you can clean out your ears. Oh, why didn't my LED La Cruz hit it into the Cubby Cove? Mine's defective. Gonna switch to the Sonks when they come back. Yeah, Sonks should be back somewhat soon, hopefully. I hope they do. I don't think they will, but I hope so. I'm not a Boston Celtic enjoyer. Sorry to the Boston fans that might be listening. Mayor pump faked you guys. Mike wants to see the NBA in Bakersfield, California. I mean, Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns, Bridges, they all played very well. And you guys have stolen home court advantage if you're a New York fan. So they got a shot. Boston just has a lot more experience. I think they'll settle in and play better. But I'm not rooting for it. That's my guess. Then again, I didn't think the Pacers were going to win the first 2 games, so that might be a short series to Indiana.
Batting 7, the catcher.
Here's Wilson Contreras. Halliburton looking good. He is. He's playing great. No home team has won in this round yet.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I wonder if that's ever happened historically. I have to think it hasn't. The semifinal round, 5 games down, and the home team hasn't won yet. Fear Stewart, thank you very much for the heart me. Great to have you on the TikTok team. You know what's not short says tight spot. I don't know. The stream?
Leading off.
Here's Chandler Simpson.
The left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Come on, Chandler. Get the ball down. Use your speed, man. His spot says his trousers are not short.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There we go, Chandler. That's got a shot. Babe Ruth is just shook. Babe was running around all over the place.
The
Right,
center fielder,
so we got that going
12,
for us.
Trent Grisham.
Runner! Aye! All
Yeah,
ones are
Simpson will get his first steal. They pitched out. Didn't matter. And Grisham will get him over. So you like to see your Warriors win it all, but if not, you're shooting for the Thunder. You honestly like SGA.
The first baseman, Javier Sonova.
Tried to hold off and I didn't do it. Ooh, there's been some NHL upsets too. I didn't know that, Noah. What's up, Adam? Adam's in our red chat. Alright. 2-strike bunt. Nobody was expecting it. Not even myself. I'll take the ribby and level up the game. Los Angeles Kings upset Sour Patch. My buddy Mike has been upset too, Sour Patch. He's also a Kings enjoyer. I'm sorry, bud. Do you think they should clean house? Or just some minor tweaks are needed there on the ice in Los Angeles?
Hey. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, you got to go to the parade, Noah. If the Leafs win it all, you got to go enjoy them.
3-2.
And Peace I was right. Just hit it down in the dirt. We do level the game. Tight spot went to the Vegas parade. Wished a clean house. The general manager is walking away. They need to clear out the whole front office, in Sour Patch's opinion. Tight spot had a lot of fun.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger stepping in. How did the ball bounce back like that? Looked like it hit the net. Weird. City will go nuts, says Noah. Hey, what's up, Coco? Wasn't expecting to see Coco Sports in TikTok. If you guys are in TikTok, please follow Coco, man. He's my buddy. Go way back. He is a sports streamer, sports content creator, amongst other things, there in Tokyo, Japan. Super nice guy. Coco, how's everything been? Have you been doing any gaming of late? Yeah, the whole sequence was terrible. Thought Kotsay just outplayed himself. Wouldn't you like to know, Pritaba, what I'm rocking here? But you don't need to worry about it. If you really want to know, you're going to find out a couple things. Your mom already knows I wore her favorite. She did pay me extra. And, in fact, that's where your inheritance went. She's burning through all the money, buddy. Paying for the Gigolo service. So anyhow, I'll probably see you for Mother's Day. What's up, Greg? How are you doing, friend? Sorry, I was roasting a troll. Sports and wrestling almost every day and grinding the show offline. Coco, sounds like you're living the life. About to go to a wrestling event. Sour Patch, you make me feel like $1 million. I'm doing great, Greg. Thanks for being here. And yeah, how's your days been? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday for anybody that might have been looking. Greg, thanks for the heart, me. Whoa, whoa, tight spot. We don't use those words in here. And surprise Autobot didn't hold it. Tight spot went too far. We just hint at those words, tight spot. Greg, you legend. Hey, thanks for the money, God. And the Corgi. Corgi is looking super cute. Carlito, how are you, Carlito? Yeah, Automod doesn't work for the mods often. Sometimes it does. I think I'm 1-1 with this this Tops Now squad. Luke Kishikawa, Pound Town. I can't tell you much about Luke. Holy moly! Thank you for the heart. I'm not really sure what that one is. Looks like Jigglypuff and the hand hearts and the roses and the finger hearts. Greg is single-handedly filling out the gallery. Greg, man, I don't know what to say, but other than thank you, do appreciate it. Yes, Greg is going to keep us here all day. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the donuts. Amari, pleasant dreams to you. No trolling. Sorry if I misunderstood you, Amari. Greg, thank you for the game controller. See, you went 1-2, had a bad night. Going to a bad night. Uh-oh, Griffey got all of it. He could not stand having the lead. That one didn't splash, but it's that direction. Boosted it up to an hour. Got some more time to grind. The pet rooster. Yes, the old pet rooster. I really need to stop throwing strikes to this opponent. They've been chasing a bit. But, man, Greg, I wasn't expecting all that. Thank you, Greg. Now we need to do something to entertain Greg and all the other buddies hanging out with us. Foul ball simulator. We're back at it. There we go. There we go, Chipper. 7 strikeouts. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Nope.
Got to help level up.
Ball 2.
Once hit both his homers out to right field with left-handers. We're going to try to make him hit it to the opposite field. He was out a touch early, and we'll grab that one. Greg with the Galaxy. Wow. Everybody follow Greg if you didn't. No, I don't think I did, Coco. I think I'm very close to it. I'm close to being done with the A's path as far as it goes for now. But I think it's only like 10, 12% of the way. They made Affinity a really long mission this year. Are you working on the Tampa Bay Rays by chance? You're close to the Rays one. Level 24 for Greg. Grind to 30 continues. Greg, I'm glad you like the content as much as you do, and I certainly hope you never know how much value you can give to anybody in the stream, but I hope I'm giving you all the value with the streams, and we'll just try to keep it entertaining and fun. The 100 hits, runs, home runs away. I think you're right, Sour Patch. Although you probably would get the Donnie sleep stream if that happened. I might get banned. Not on purpose. That spinning around. Catcher can't stop it. And Chandler Simpson gets another bunt base hit. All right, he is pitching out. He got a good release. And Simpson's safe. The hook slide is so broken in this game. He should have had me, right? Yeah, I don't want to get axed. Why does it decline you guys sometimes, Crispy? Do you have any idea? Because I've had people say that in my chat, and I don't really know what causes that. If there's like a cooldown period or something. Try to lay off, but as too committed. So it's Apple, not TikTok then, right? If a person were having that issue and they were to go, I'm not saying that you should do it, Chrissy, but like if you were to go on the website and reload, then it skips Apple, right? Hey, what's up, Noah? Yeah, good to see Noah around these parts. Noah, thanks for the share on the TikTok live. And then we got Austin coming through with a big follow. Thanks, Austin. And the babe chasing a little bit. If we hit 100,000 likes, I will host a home run derby for the community. I'll open the packs too, but there's just not very many packs. So that's why I was talking about the derby instead. I can't get him to lock in. Oh my gosh, what was that? Took it out and turned it into a triple. Get it together, Yastrzemski. Wow. Wow, that was crazy. So it's Apple themselves doing it. Gotta hope to get him to chase. Can't give up the productive out now. But it was weird. I was like moving in towards it. He wasn't locked in. Tried to move back. And he just went crazy. Perfect throw to the plate. We'll get the runner there. So what a sequence. Mike, did your internet straighten up? Because Mike was having some really bad internet connection. But yeah, we definitely got a shot to get those taps going, Greg. Home run derby and packs. But the packs are pretty minimal. It won't let Sour Patch tag Noah. Noah, did you block Sour Patch?
That's a ball.
He says, great. You're not supposed to tag me. Don't at me, bro. Happen as much as you can on that side. This guy just fouls everything. I can't get the ball to a spot where he can't get his PCI. He got around on it there with Soriano. Thankfully, we will get out of the inning still 2-2. Let's see. Tudor, welcome aboard. Here's Yaz. Mike's up for some home run derby if we hit the light goal. Greg, Mike, thanks guys for the taps. I was missing on the other half. But it's a bad take. And we draw a hit by pitch on the check swing. I might have went around. Thanks, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I chased off there with Augustine Ramirez.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Mike, you read my mind. That was going to be the next question. What's up, nephew? How you doing, Aunt? Decent swing, but on top of the sinker. Timing was really good.
That's ball 2.
Do you have that Ballatro game, Mike, or anybody in chat? I've heard that game's super addicting. I never have got into it.
2-1.
Not sure if I pronounced it right. Opponent's pitching with Satchel Paige, Jacob. Tyson Mike, could you help me with the spelling? Because I don't think I pronounced it right. Yeah, there we go. Ballatro. Right. I've heard that game's pretty fun. Brian loves that game. I should try streaming it sometime. It's always on the new PlayStation Plus. Haven't given it a try. What's up, Zay?
Leading off for the alien, the shortstop.
My favorite card has been Juan Soto. Not sure about right now.
Ball, that's inside.
Using a slightly different lineup at the moment. Actually, a very different lineup at the moment. We're trying to knock out, what is it called? Spotlight and Tops Now cards. I'm using all those guys. Trying to get everything done. Left it hanging, and he got all of it. Ellie's got me twice for splash landings. This dude's been chasing all over the place, and I just keep hanging them. 113 exit velocity. I should have just plunked Ellie with a ball. Yeah, things are good, Zay. That pitch wasn't good, but yeah, things were good. Oh, May just got tired. Feels like these guys get tired right when they give up the home run. All right, let's bring in Davis and try to keep it at a single run deficit. Is your dad's exit velocity when Sour Patch was born? Let's see. Playing mini seasons and pulled the 85 Babe Ruth. I thought you got him from playing like with the Yankee cards. I thought Babe Ruth was the Yankees Affinity Path Jolt card.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Who's your favorite player, Jacob, in the game? Sometimes there's just too much stuff, right? That's like what happens to me when I'm browsing, looking for a movie on these streaming services, and then I look through like 300 movies. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you got him, Jacob. I don't think you you pulled him as much as he popped up from your experience path. Pop a patch, don't get mad. Jose card is so good. Well, that one's up top. Up on the Levi landing. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's run into it there, you Screenty. So that's what your grandfather Carl taught you to do. All right. He was ready for that. David Ortiz or Stott? We'll get a wipeout swing from Gleyber Torres.
0-1.
Tempted to plug in the PS4 and play some 2K17. Sounds like too much effort for Mike.
1-1.
Mike's just sort of giving up. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Jacob. Buster, thanks for the taps on the screen.
2 strikes.
Alright, so I've hung a few pitches inside. This guy's blasting him if I put him in there. Otherwise, we're getting a lot of swings and misses. trailing here in the bottom third of the game. Jacob, thanks for following. Crazy, but NFL preseason starts in 3 months. A little more happy because you guys will play against Shudor. Austin, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Austin. Those of you that just followed, who's your favorite baseball team? Mike's getting overwhelmed from all the content. Only so much time to watch 8-episode series with hour episodes. Zan, all I do is take L's. I'm working as your mom's gigolo. Tell her to warm up the bacon grease, Zan. She'll know what it means. Let's see. You want Carlos so bad? You don't want to grind for him. Austin likes the St. Louis Cardinals. Who's your favorite Cardinal of all time, Austin? This team doesn't have a lot of power. They do have Jose Ramirez and Ellie De La Cruz in here. Everything else is just a crapshoot. No, third baseman was playing in. That's not going to work, Ellie. Chipper was ready. Yazzie. I put Ozzie Smith and Yadier Molina together. But Ozzie Smith or Yadi, those are great answers, Austin.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's a lot of time to watch, right, Mike?
0-2. Ball.
One's gone to the pin. It's Matt Brash in the game. Lars Nootbaar is a fun player. He's a fun player in the show when he gets nice cards. Yeah, that's a serious investment of time. Makes like I'm gonna watch something that I know I like. Greg, thanks for the taps on the screen. No backseat gaming, Jacob. I know you mean well, but I'm playing with the Tops Now lineup, and I'm playing up around World Series rating. So it's not my most serious night. If I get one person telling me tips, Jacob, then everybody starts telling a bunch of stuff, and then the chat just goes sideways. So I had to clear it out of chat. Please don't take it as disrespect, but yeah, we'll just do our best here. Jay Skills, how are you doing, Jay? Truly a frightening number. Can't tell us how many times Mike has watched Iron Man 1 and 2. What movie have you guys watched the most over and over? For me, I'm certain it's Happy Gilmore. Not sure how I'm gonna like the sequel here, but I'm definitely gonna watch it. And the show I've watched the most is The Office. Don't worry about the bacon grease. I think I'm gonna make it an emote for you guys on all the platforms. Blazing, dude, I've never seen Blazing Saddles. I know it has quite a good cast. I should watch that one, Ryan. So Mike's movie he's seen the most is Iron Man 2. Is he gonna bring the defense in for Chandler Simpson? I would. I've been bunting with him. Zero Dark 30. Oh, I watched that one once. It's pretty good. Don't remember a whole heck of a lot of it. That was a dot. That was right on the frame. Colin, thanks for following.
Ball one.
E.T. is Noah's most watched. Colin, what movie have you watched the most in your life? TikTok, you guys haven't even asked me what the question of the day is. Hey, what's up, Jake? All right, who's ready for the question of the day? Type 1 if you're ready. Ned's ready. Jake's ready. Noah's ready. All right, for your birthday, would you prefer to receive gifts or receive cash?
Trent Grisham. Now pitching. Matt
MH is taking the cash
Raw.
situation. Ryan wants the gifts. Ryan says his son watches American Sniper 3 times a week.
No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball.
Depends on the gifts, says Bambino. I like gifts a little bit more than cash. Here's the thing. When I get birthday cash, I appreciate it. I think everybody should appreciate everything, but it's like I'm probably just going to stick it in the bank and not do anything fun with it. If you get me something that I can use or a trip or whatever prepaid thing, then I'll probably go and actually do something more than, oh, yeah, let me put that away for the future. Zay, he likes going cash. Ned says, you always claim you like the cash, but you're too indecisive on what to buy, so give him a gift. So, Bambino says if the gift is acts of service, he's more down. Ryan prefers the gifts. Noah prefers the gifts. Cash you put in the bank account. Cash I get watching. Man, very happy with the Warriors. Thought I was going to be very happy with the A's, and then I wasn't too happy when Ferguson came in and wasn't able to pitch well in 4 straight days. Thought that was kind of a Kotze disaster class. I don't know what he should have done. It's easy to second guess him now that it didn't work out, but probably wasn't that. Hate to get that game away to Seattle. We would have been in first place off the tiebreak. I know it's not that early in the season to be sweating first place, but it's like, well, we'd rather win these games now than worry about them later on in the year. Quote on available. Yeah, Miller wasn't available. Jays got destroyed by the Angels 8-3. If you paid to get me Dodger tickets at a hotel, Mike's going to start having some twitchy eyes. What if it was Dodgers Angels though? You probably wouldn't want to see it in Dodger Stadium too much. All right, we need a bloop and a blast, guys. For anybody tuning in today, it's not the A's theme team, it's not the meta lineup, it's the grind out Corbin Carroll lineup that we're using. That was incredibly clutch. I was wondering if anybody, since the Ghost Runners started, has driven in the tying run in the 10th and then the winning run in the 11th. Because that's exactly what Jacob Wilson did. Probably whenever we were waiting for the show to release, Eddie. Phil Selly to expect anything for Bambino. He doesn't care or expect much of anything now, unless it's from a significant other beyond 21. Swung through it with Augustine Ramirez. That was a good pitch to hit. He was kind of hanging there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Metal bats in Major League Baseball? Or do you just mean in the game? In MLB The Show? They have better food compared to your stadium. I think it's massively overrated, though. Seats in the stadium are super outdated. I think metal bats don't belong in Diamond Dynasty. I wouldn't mind it in a moonshot event, but event's pretty much not worth playing anymore. For me. We'll get a ball in his habit in a show pack. I think there was something else there, too. Let me see how we're doing on the program. We were not... I mean, I'm not trying to lose, but we're not overly grinding ones. I'm on 40 here. And let's see. Still need the drop 3 players. We should get that on this coming game. We need another 104 PXP. That'll get us this Kyron Paris card. I fell behind on these. I haven't got the Hoskins either. Let's see how we're doing on him. Alright, so we need to use Paris to help finish him off. But we're also on 40, and we're using the Gresham card, so I think that's helping towards that. So these guys, Simpson and Sanoha, right? They're getting us there towards Rise. And then on Langford, we're using, who is it? Augustine Ramirez and Luke Kiaskow, who I'm not particularly familiar with either of these guys. But we're getting there. still a ways to go. So that's why I'm using this lineup. I probably should just do this offline, but I haven't been playing that much to get progress. So it's like a just chatting stream with baseball as well. I'll try to win, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see. So I'll edit it and paste it in Bambino. Certain words I don't want to come across, but some of them Automod doesn't catch it, and some does. Oh yeah, I better not let my match window go crazy. I don't need to play up on GOAT or something right now. Alright, so there was Bambino's message, so you guys don't have to wonder what he said. Did I see the glitch the other day? No, I don't know what it was. Zay, I'll definitely open what packs I have at 100,000 if we make it. Also do a home run derby for the community. I don't have any great packs though right now. We opened them all like 2 nights back. Let's see. You had a day. Work from home. And you got the Carol. Just played against the CPU like 4 times at Costco to get the stats. Oh, that's smart, Jake. That's probably what I should do. I just don't know how boring that would be for you guys to watch. See, if you've ever been to Dodger Stadium, see what you're talking about. It's a beautiful stadium on TV, awful to attend. Little bro, thanks for following. Oh, out of my packs, yeah, there's a video up on it, but I got one card that I already had. Try not to spoil it for anybody that hasn't watched the video. Try to get these guys to watch the video, but yeah, I got one card that I already had that was a 6-figure stub card. So that helped a little bit. I went and bought Trout with the stubs. Fortunately, there was no Shohei or anything. Grisham's going to get a home run. All right. That was PCI check homer, but all right. So it happens when you play in cores, right? I didn't pick cores. My opponent did. Maybe this will be the game that helps us, Jake. Jake, thanks for the golden GG. The super GG. Skim through it. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Like, yeah, I want to dedicate 20 minutes of listening to this or no? Yeah, this isn't the power lineup for sure, Ryan.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nice pitch. I thought it was dropping below the strike zone for him. Hey, TikTok, we're 4 away from 40 followers. Please follow if you haven't. Los, thank you for the likes on the screen. Oh, nice, Mike. You decided what you wanted to play. Thought that was a good swing from you, Scrunchy. It was a good swing, just not enough on the ball. Tanner, what do you want me to say, dude? Thoughts on the Curry injury? I know you just wanted to discuss basketball, and I appreciate that you want to chat, but I mean, I don't even know what type of doctor works on hamstring injuries, but yeah, like I don't know. I'm ready to go rub Steph's hamstrings, right? I want to get Steph back in there. Steph, take my hamstring. But I'm glad they won the game. I hope Curry comes back. Torpedo bats, I think, are super overrated in the community. People were losing their mind today that the Yankees hit all those home runs. I don't know that they're not good or bad for players. They're probably nice for players that hit towards the handle more. But yeah, people were saying like the Yankees were cheating and they should be outlawed and all these crazy things. I thought it was just kind of preposterous. It's like, hey, they figured out something smart and everybody else can do it too. Let's see. Thank you very much for the roses. Coming in from Ethan. Mike just said, what are my thoughts on Klay Thompson's Achilles tear? As a medical professional, I'm sure you know. Los, thank you for the rose. Rose is coming in from multiple sources. All right, we'll get out PCA. But yeah, I mean, the Warriors are preparing like he's not going to play for Game 2. Warriors were fortunate to still home court away from Minnesota. They did a great job, you know, kind of rallying without Steph and playing defense in that game. Be great to still the next game as well and really let Steph rest, but I think he's got to come back sooner than later, in my estimation, to win the series. Yeah, I agree, Noah. I agree with Noah's assessment on it. Ryan, what do you think about the torpedo bats?
That's outside.
Last guy was swinging so much, and I still hung 3 balls that he knocked out.
We got a full count.
Probably should have won that last game, but he barreled up more than I did. Also, I don't have the best barrel bros out here. Hey, Los, thank you very much for the dolphin. I think it's Los. I want to hopefully say this correctly. Encinos TV. I don't think I know the word Encinos. I'm not sure if that's a place, person, thing, what that is. Noah's tried a torpedo bat before. He thought it felt the same. Cam says torpedo bats aren't as good as people think. Bacon, Jason, Jacob Wilson. I'm getting delirious, guys. Wilson's been a joy to watch. A Dominican name. Is everybody just running all left-handers and switch hitters now? It's like I never get the righty-righty matchups. Need to go get Donaldson and Randy. Take these guys on. Another Rife night at the plate for Law Dog. I feel like we should move him down. I'm afraid that Katse's afraid to move him down and hurt his confidence because he got the big extension. He's out of the gate slow. And I think Katse's just going to like jam him up there kind of regardless of the results. And it's like, yeah, maybe Wilson should lead off or something. And Workman gives it a ride. Can it get over Yelich's head? It will. So we'll get a double with Workman. Expected weighted on base average by contact. Dude, I thought you got a typo for my my bacon grease jokes. Mike, I'm sorry. Finally got a decent diamond. Oh, good going, Bambino. Who'd you get? Osuna from the Braves. Here's Ellie. I'm a little behind on chat, fellas. I'll get caught up. Let's see. Last year was the worst with all the switch hitters. Yes, the switch hitter meta was crazy. Wilson, even Soderstrom, the way those guys have been seeing the ball, get those guys as many at-bats as possible. The Port Dispatcher. Oh, Skeens is nice. Yeah, the inertia I haven't really heard talked about much, Ryan. That's a good point. Yeah, base is loaded, and we're going to unload them a little bit. This will plate 2 from J-Ram. Skeens has been your son since 24. Clogging the drains with the grease. And Chandler Simpson gives it a ride. Should at least bring home the run. Do you think we're going to get like a switch hitter captain, guys, or no? Great base running. Thanks, Joe. Bambino doesn't think so, nor does Ned. I'm afraid they're going to like drop that in like season 3 or season 4 to try to like jumpstart the game. Oh, here's flashback. You know, they just dropped a Santana flashback, so not literally him, but you guys loved having the Captain Santana last, time. Here's Mickey Mantle boosting all the switch hitters.
Ball, that's high.
That 90 overall, Pete Alonso looks good, says Jake. We're going to try it. It's not in the best animation to throw this home. And we'll get the run home with Grisham. Only right-hand batter is Tatis. Harper is on the left. The rest are switch hitters. Switch pitcher would be OP. Yeah, I didn't play the game back when... Oh, man. Pat Benintendi. I was drawing a blank on the name. I didn't play back when Benintendi was still active. Wasn't OP last year, says Bambino. Wilson is the 7th percentile in barrel percentage. He's 6th in hard hit percentile and 1st in percentile bat speed. Wilson is a modern savant wanderer, single-handedly breaking every hitting philosophy over the last 4 years. Yeah, and like he's the son of a former shortstop too. You just kind of wonder, like, is this something that he's just honed over the years, and he's just ahead of everybody for his peer group, guys that are around his age at getting the bat on the ball, or if maybe he's having a bit of a, I don't know, a bit of a hot start to his career, and teams will sort of figure him out and slow him down as time progresses. But I know he hit really well through the minors too for Jacob Wilson. Yeah, it was Pat Benintendi, the switch pitcher. Yeah, he had the double thumbed glove, and he would switch the glove depending which side the hitter hit from. And then if it was a switch hitter, they had to declare pre-at bat which side they were going to pitch and hit from.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yes, I have Marte. I do not have Polanco. Pitching for me is Satchel Paige. Sorry, I keep getting a little behind on chat.
2 balls,
Wilson almost
1
the same
strike.
as Urias, says Mike.
That ball's foul.
Small ball, get him on, get him over, get him in. Yeah, it's been a good start to this game for sure. See, Devin, thanks for coming through. Yeah, Benintendi would be a fun legend for them to get, since we're letting guys like Darren O'Day in the game. Why not have Benintendi in? He's 99th percentile on whiff percentage. The discipline is there for Jacob Wilson. Mike says he's generally going to win Rookie of the Year. You don't think it'll be remotely close? Yeah, I think barring injury, Wilson's definitely going to track for the American League Rookie of the Year. They flash right there. They already flashed when you follow, buddy. Share the stream with your friends, and you can watch them flash all night. Or just hang out. Other folks will hopefully follow as we progress through. So we're up 5-zip after 2 with the Tops Now grind squad. I don't even know if he needs to swing for power. I just like that he's just serving the ball around the yard, and he's just so freaking confident with runners on base. He's hitting almost 500 with runners on base. Judge is over 500 right now. Wilson's second in the major leagues at like 480 or something with runners in scoring position. It may be in scoring position, not on base, but yeah, that stat kind of caught me by surprise earlier tonight when it popped up. John, thank you for the follow. Who's your favorite baseball team, John?
Now batting, catcher Agustin Ramirez.
Ball, that pitch is out.
PCI, I'm using diamonds with no inner and no outer, Evan.
Aye.
Noah, thanks for the TikTok likes for him.
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that was a good strike. I swung at the previous switch of the ball. Told myself to be more patient. Just started playing, don't know a lot. It's okay. I recommend something like what I'm using if you're trying to get the best PCI, or the bat PCI, which I think is also really good. Minimal on-screen stuff. Kurtz hasn't played at a high enough level to gather much savant numbers. Yeah, Kurtz is odd. He's a guy that's supposed to hit for power for us. Has yet to really do it. But he's seemingly getting the bat on the ball and hitting something opposite field just about every night that he's in the lineup. Let's see. Winnie's World, thanks for following. Yeah, I don't know much about Jackson Joby, or Job. I don't know how it's pronounced either. I think if Wilson keeps it up, he'll be nearly uncatchable. Unless somebody just has crazy year. Like Judge's rookie year. I think he hit 60 home runs or whatever. Yeah, I do too. I think he may be thinking about it a little bit too much for Kurtz. Kurtz looks like he's trying to hit the ball 500 feet every time he's up there.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Corey.
Yes, Evan, same name there, same name on the red platform as well. Love it when you guys follow in more than one place. That way you guys get better notifications. And there's just other folks that chat in the other platforms too, so You're all welcome to follow everywhere. If you click on my profile on TikTok, my link tree's there. You can join the Discord server, Instagram, Twitter, Threads, all that stuff is available as well. Dude, would love to have your Prime sub. Anybody that's not using their Prime, yeah, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Plus, you won't have to watch any ads over there, and it is in landscape, so you can see a bit more of the gameplay. Very kind of you, Evan. We'll get your name up on the subscriber wall, the poster board there behind me. It's going to be hard for a pitcher who isn't in the ace in the rotation, inning-wise, to win Rookie of the Year. SodaStream Savant page is amazing. No. I know you're messing with me, but I remember having a page years ago, Ryan. The Watch Flan Q, welcome in. So with SodaStream, they showed some of his advanced stuff. Evan, aka Watch Flan Q, came over and he primed just like that. I know sometimes there's, if you don't have your phone verified, you're not able to chat for a minute. So let me get you a VIP. Now you should be able to chat here in the purple stream as well, in case it held you up. So yeah, with SodaStream, it was probably like 2 weeks back. They were showing some of his advanced stuff on the A's broadcast. And his like hard hit percentage, his barrel percentage, he was way up there on all those things. And I got on that one. I think he has the state of Maryland crest on his jersey. That's pretty cool. And Elliott's just going to serve it down the right field line. With his speed, we're going to let him roll. It's misplayed in the corner. Do we try to go for 3? Let's try it. I think I'm going to be out, fellas. Oh, we made it. I didn't even get the hook slide either. I tried to. Went the wrong direction, I believe. Garrett, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Garrett? I started on MLB The Show 19, Evan. I'll be 45 in less than a month. I just hit World Series for this season. Hit World Series last year when it was still 900 as well. So I still can play fairly decent, I think, for, you know, being a mature gamer. Garrett's a Ranger fan. Who's your favorite Ranger of all time? I know a lot of really nice Ranger fans that come through, chat with me day in, day out. He got a great play there and right.
Leading off for Baltimore, the third
See, Ryan, he's turning 38 in 1 month exactly.
Ramirez.
Josh Hamilton. And what could have been if Hamilton just stayed healthy and stayed out of trouble. Had some amazing seasons, and that home run derby was
Now batting,
something
the
to
designated
behold.
hitter, Albi.
Yeah, SodaStream, he hasn't hit a home run in a while. He's been stuck on 9, but he's having really good at-bats. A lot of hard hit balls, a lot of clutch at-bats. I know some people don't believe in clutch or whatever, but
1-1.
key situations, seems like SodaStream's going to come through more often than not. Oh, that's interesting, Bambino. You know, maybe his eyesight is aging better than mine, or his reflexes, and he could just be BSing too, or, you know, using Zins or something. Warrior fan as well. Man, I hope Steph can get back. I was thrilled they got the win somehow today.
Counts 1-0.
Keelan, welcome in. Favorite Ranger is the man you're named after, Nolan Ryan, for Ryan T.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
15% barrel percentage. Doesn't matter if you're not hitting the home runs. At that rate, the homers will come.
2 strikes.
Definitely, Evan, unfortunately.
2-2 the count.
Been an issue in the game. I think it's gotten more chronic as years have gone on. I don't. That's why I have so many low-scoring games. This game is kind of popping off for me, but if you've been here for the other games throughout the night, yeah, I'm not really racking up the runs, particularly with this squad. We'll get into one with Gresham, though. I think there's one for hitting that's supposed to give you, like, perfect PCI placement. You just have to get the timing down or something like that. Not sure how effective they are. I'm sure they try to stop people from using them, and they probably try to patch it. I doubt they know how to fix it. Let's see, we'll get the homer with Gresham, and we got BHR coming through, and Kevin, thanks for the rose. B, who's your favorite baseball team? You pulled Otani yesterday. Keep or sell. If you want to do live series, don't sell them. You're going to be paying so much in tax. Oh, Bambino says the Zen thing helps with the timing, or excuse me, helps with the pitching and the hitting. Yaz is going to go off of Taco. I might be using him, Bambino. Yeah, he looked a little overwhelmed when he first came up, Mike, for SodaStrom. And then last year he had a lot of injuries. I think he still had decent power. This guy's gone too far with Burns. We're teeing off on everything. But yeah, he wasn't particularly healthy. But I was curious to see how he was going to do this year. Minster's got the best swing per Bambino. Can I tell you the hitting settings one more time? So the ones that I'm using is called diamonds, right? So there's different PCI settings. It's just the display on the screen, but I'm using diamonds, and there's like an inner and an outer. I have both of those turned off, so all I have on the screen is just the diamonds. Is there like a moment with Burns or some grind with Burns that this guy's chasing? I don't know why he's left him out here, is what I'm getting at. See, Red Sox fan for BHR. Dodgers now live in LA. They're the most fun to watch. Thanks, APBD. Ortiz or Harper at first base. I'm kind of partial to Harper swing between the two of them. Ortiz may have better ratings, though, for some reason. Hey, friend, thanks very much for the tiny diny. Yeah, I was hoping to make it a 10 run advantage and maybe get the mercy roll, but not yet. Who's my favorite swing in the game? I don't know. Probably Juan Soto at the moment.
Leading off for the Clouds, the right fielder, Christian.
He needs to pick up more off speed. He's only hitting 273 slugging his off speed. Surprised teams aren't just throwing him off speed stuff with that out there. All right, we'll get Yelich. The bat went further than the ball.
The batter, number
Giving
7,
up 2.
second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Your eyes are better than mine, Ryan. What mode is this? This is called Ranked Seasons, so it's 9 innings online head-to-head. The more you win, the higher up your rating ELO goes, and you get rewards for, going into All-Star and Championship Series and World Series and beyond. I hit World Series already this season, so I've been playing a lot with an Oakland A's team, Sacramento A's. They're actually just the A's is officially what they're going by theme right now, and opponent decides to quit out. Tonight, I'm trying to work on the spotlight stuff, so I'm using a lot of Topps Now players. See, Benjamin, thanks for following. Do you choose the team that you are in the game, or you have to build your own team? So you collect cards. They're like baseball cards, and you put them into your lineup, and then you get to use those players. Some cards are better than others. So we got Paris here, and we need to put him into the lineup now. I don't remember if this guy is on the more recent drop. I think he is. Oops. So let me do that switch. And then Paris can go in there. His swing seems pretty glitchy to me. So we'll move him up where Sanoja was. Did I win the game? Yeah, opponent quit out. Yeah, if Curry's not healthy, they're probably cooked. But I hope Steph gets back. All right, so friend, thanks so much, Mevin. I'm gonna write your name down on the subscriber wall, and let's see where we're at on the program grind. Try and knock these out today. So we just completed that one. We're still working for Rise Hoskins. I need the 10, whatever it is. We're gonna get it here with one more game, but we'll pop Paris in to get his card, and then we can start working towards Wyatt Langford. We're already working towards him, but we're kind of progressing slowly with some of the missions players. So I have Ramirez and Kiyoshikawa are done. I need Donovan, Luke Weaver, Pete Alonso, and Hoskins PXP. So we're gonna get the Hoskins in the next game. Friend, thanks very much for the 5 GOAT gifts as well. It does seem long, right? So I guess we don't have to play with all these guys that we have in. Let me just play one more game, and then I'll figure out how I can start pulling out. Might kind of transition into the A's theme or something. I'm not sure how much time is left on the time bank, but everybody that follows adds to the timer. If you guys are on TikTok and you subscribe there, that adds like 10 minutes for first-time subscribers. Oh, we still got 42 minutes. Yeah, Greg was super generous when he came in, and we had a lot of generosity throughout the stream, which, of course, drives up the time, too. Always ask for the follows, but yeah, a lot of times everything else takes care of itself along the way. I think the rest of the Timberwolves showed big time. Hopefully they step it up tomorrow. I hope not, Matt, but we'll see. I think for Golden State, the more rest they can get, the better. If that game goes sideways in game 2, get Jimmy and those guys off the floor, Jimmy and Draymond, and hope Curry can come back for game 3. So yeah, we're going to get our friend Evan up on the subscriber wall as we wait for this game to load up. Yeah, this guy's taking a long time to ready. See, Floss says your buddy bought tons of Pete Alonso dynamic cards. The ones who's waiting to get boosted to resell. Sounds like a snipe. It's just called investing. There's no dynamic cards though. It's just live series. Live series goes up and down, but it's kind of like how 2K Live or Dynamics used to be. Cavs are cooked. That team exists to torture Alec. I haven't watched the games. I don't know what's going on with them. I mean, I know they haven't got to win the first 2. Going to be tough now that the Pacers have home court and you know, some momentum if you believe in momentum. Sorry, Alec. You're always super nice to chat with. I got a few Cavalier fans that I wouldn't mind seeing those guys get to celebrate. I like Kenny Atkinson a lot too. Yeah, Tyrese is going off, right? Kind of forgot that game was even today. I saw the score after it had happened. It was a kind of a busy day in real life, so at least I got to watch Golden State and the A's for what it was worth. Injuries, then awful execution, couldn't inbound or box out. Worst thing about Baseball Savant is there's no dark mode. Flash banged my buddy Mike. Do you have to pay for that service, Mike, or is it something that you can just check out anytime? I don't think I'm familiar with it. This opponent feels like he's playing pretty well. MLB affiliated.
No, that's down. Ball.
I liked your question on the draft. I saw it today when I was out and about, and I meant to reply to it, and then I had to deal with trolls in the subreddit. But as far as the A's draft, I'd like to see them get a defensive center fielder like T-Carp was saying. Traditionally, they used to always draft a lot of college pitching. I don't think that would hurt either.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Seems like there's quite a bit of bats right now. They could use a little bit more pitching and defense. Hopefully Kuminga gets more minutes game 2 with no Steph. I don't trust Kuminga at all. But I thought he was okay in the Timberwolves game. Kuminga tends to just turn into a black hole offensively. The ball goes in and never comes back out. If he's not getting fed enough on the offensive side, his defense tends to suffer. I'm not a big fan of Kuminga, but yeah, all hands on deck, right? You got to have somebody rally up if you're missing Curry.
2-2.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Alec. Just powering through the stream and hopefully bringing some joy out there to anybody that's watching.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
they don't know how the draft works. Not all of them do. Let's see. Looks like Swan Ring Magic Ball. Thanks for following. I'm sorry, Trey. I don't know what you're asking. I saw the did they. You're probably countering something I said, but I missed it. Inconsistent minutes and rotation flow. My hope with Kuminga is that they trade him away this offseason. Oh, yes. Yes, the narwhal bacon's at midnight kind redditor. Yeah, explaining the draft. I missed that comment. It's like, yeah, Mike knows. Mike knows a little baseball. Defender was playing back. We'll just fluke it in. Oh, yeah, they don't know. I think there's supposed to be an MRI today, and then we'll probably have a timeline on Curry. We're facing Burns again. We just faced Burns.
0-1. 1-1.
I agree. I actually really haven't liked Kuminga since, I think it was his rookie year. He started doing a bunch of cryptic Instagram posting because he wasn't getting as many minutes as he wanted. He's always been that way, where he or his agent will run to the media about things they're unhappy with. I think Kuminga's like 22 or something. Pretty sure the Warriors drafted him as an 18 or 19-year-old. You're not going crazy. But yeah, he could be a nice first option for a team that's rebuilding that can give him all the leash and all the minutes. But I don't think it's going to work out the Warriors system for Jonathan Kuminga. I've been down on him for quite a while. I feel like Moody's progressed and been a lot more useful piece than Kuminga has been. Reminds you of a young Deebo Samuel. The shady feels from the lack of minutes, says Ian. I thought Deebo was pretty much a star from whenever Shanny got a hold of him, but I'm a Seahawk fan, so don't quote me on that. I'm going to slice it into right field with Ramirez.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, James. What's that?
Oh no, that was screaming. Hit me. Fan just stuck its face through the fence. I know it's just a game. I know it doesn't make it unplayable, but some of those things break the immersion so bad I just start laughing. Speaking of laughing and breaking the immersion, I'm pretty sure it's Laughing Mountain Park or whatever it is. You'll see a fan's foot clipping through the not the batter's eye, but like the pitcher backdrop, like over here when you're pitching at times. It's like, oh yeah, that's great. I think baseball discussion, like around, platforms like Reddit, Mike, there's just a lot of know-it-alls too that do want to lecture and talk down to people. And we did not cash in. It wasn't a noble tiger, but it was close. They drafted a guy named Wiseman. Wiseman certainly was not a can't miss. Wiseman had played like 3 college games due to COVID, and he got suspended when he was on Penny Hardaway's Memphis team. I think Penny got him paid where he shouldn't have. Buddy, no asking for game share. Come on, you didn't even follow the stream. Nobody shared the game with this guy. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute timeout, and you can follow the stream and come back and apologize or get banned. Can't believe the Cavs blew. I gotta get this throw across. 2 home games to start, says Trey. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect him to lose those. As far as his following there, I have no idea, Bambino. Might have had a cool mixtape or something, but opponents offered a friendly quit. I'll accept. I'm losing the game. I don't really know why we're doing it though, but that's fine. Maybe he had to go. He was winning, so yeah, whatever. No game. Danny, thanks for following. He had injuries and he hasn't worked out yet. He had a terrible injury this year with the Pacers, so pretty much game 1 or game 2 he got lost for the whole season. Wiseman's a guy that can shoot, he can handle, he has all the tools. He wasn't a particularly good screen setter. I think he wants to be kind of featured and not necessarily do the dirty work that the Warriors needed. Warriors traded him to multi-team trade to the Pistons. He didn't go great for the Pistons either, but he had signed with the Pacers this year, and then yeah, he got, I want to say it was like an ACL injury. Got lost the first or second game of the year. How injured is Curry? We'll find out. I don't know. Yes, Pods has been good. Post and Trace Jackson Davis were good selections in the second round as well. This park looks ridiculous. I'm going to offer a friendly. They probably won't take it. All right. I don't know about Odin. I think Odin was first overall. No, I wouldn't say so. Odin was super established in college. Wiseman wasn't that established. Wiseman just, I don't know. He looked like he could be like a Giannis type, but he hasn't got there. I'm chasing everything. What do I recommend for grinding players best, fast, or new Diamond Dynasty? Trying to get some more players or packs. You should do your moments first, Cook, and then you should go with those moments players that you accumulate in the packs and stubs. Start playing Conquest or Diamond Quest and see which one you like the most, and then go from there. Yo boy, thanks for following. But yeah, I think the Warriors, if I was a general manager, if I was Mike Dunleavy Jr. Trey, I would sign Kuminga, trade him, probably trade a first and a second rounder with him, and try to get the very best veteran I could put in with Steph, Draymond, and Jimmy Butler. Not hitting Hunter Green here to start. Yeah, Pods has been great. I don't think Giannis is coming. I think Giannis would be in demand of a bigger package than the Warriors can afford, to be honest. But you got to try to get Giannis. You got to try to get all those guys.
The left fielder,
yeah, Miles Turner. And I think playing with Turner would have been good for Wiseman this year. So Live Series is just a collection of cards. You don't need to do that as far as grinding. Now, it'd be nice for you to do all the Live Series cards, but yeah, it's a lot of stubs. So if you're just getting started to cook them up, I wouldn't set my aspirations that quick and that high. Kevin, thanks very much for the share. If you guys are browsing on TikTok, please follow. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe. If you're in the purple chat, please follow. Do I think they need a big? A veteran big would be nice. Another point guard would be nice. Like, I think they could just use a veteran that can play with them. What about Giannis to Houston? Definitely a rumor around that. There's also Durant to Houston as a possibility. Or maybe Bradley Beal to Houston. I think Houston will probably move on from Jalen Green. He's super inconsistent. So yeah, Slime Jordan, thanks for following. How's your day going, Slime? Sorry if I'm getting behind on any chat, guys. I'm not trying to. We're hit and run, and we're playing in a spooky, weird park. Probably going to get him a run here. Actually, he held up. KD is good. Don't get you wrong. Seems like a locker room toxin. I think Kevin's never happy. I wouldn't go so far to call him as like a toxic player. As somebody that got to watch him for 3 years with my favorite team. But, you know, different folks feel different ways. You guys get me with the bunchies. Yeah, he seems like he's just never happy. About to hit the gym for Slime. Slime, what are you doing at the gym? Besides getting the gains. But is it, you know, chest and back? Are you doing cardio? What's going on at the gym?
That's ball two. 2-2 to count. 3.
Absolutely, I think Draymond will make the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame for basketball's unique in that it's the basketball Hall of Fame. It's not the NBA Hall of Fame. So you get, you know, European women's strength trainers going into the basketball Hall of Fame, and rightfully so if they're deserving, and things like that. So yeah, a lot of folks make it into the basketball Hall of Fame. Draymond should be a shoo-in. I mean, there's sweats everywhere. It's either BR or ranked right now. Even if it's not super viable. I don't think you need to worry about playing online though yet, Kokomi, if you're just getting the game. Like, get some cards. Yeah, get better at the game. Bambino wants you to play, but I wouldn't do that. Off rip. If somebody was buying the game today as a first-time MLB The Show player, I would tell them to avoid playing online for like the first month. Just get to where you can trace the ball and all that. Who's the Basketball Hall of Fame committee? I don't know, Trey, to be honest with you. BHR, thank you for the 5 goats. Oh, so you got some cards then. You're acting like you just got on the game like 5 minutes ago. Danny's enjoying the Warriors winning here. Going to admit you for a few days for Ryan. Well, hopefully you can get all the rest and recovery that you need, Ryan, while you're there. Hopefully no roommate, because I know when you're trying to convalesce in a hospital setting and you got somebody making noise, it can completely mess up all the sleep schedules. Mike says he assumes the Basketball Hall of Fame is media driven, just like any other Hall of Fame.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely don't miss playing in these funky parks. Let's see, John Klinkler. How's it going, John? Thanks for following. First time in the stream. Love the engagement, knowledge, and tips and explanations. Thanks, friend. I definitely don't want to come off as a know-it-all, like, my way is the best way. I just try to help where I can. I've played the game for a long time, and I like talking sports with everybody. Trevor, welcome to the stream. Hey, Ryan, I'm glad that the stream's here to be a service like that. I see you then, Cook. Yeah, I'll wait. He's in the ads. Cook should definitely subscribe.
Leading off for San Francisco, the catcher, Ken Simmons.
Yeah, thanks, B. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be pronounced like a certain way, like bear, or if it's like BHR, because that's how I'm reading it with the capitalization the way that it is. TikTok, we've made it over 50 followers. If you're browsing on the For You page, please come in and follow. More followers equals more time to our time bank. It's pronounced bear. Okay, yeah. The more I was looking at it, I was like, that might just be bear. Yeah, welcome in, bear. Yeah, that's why he wants to play in this park, right, Bambino? Something he designed feels like gains him some advantage. Oh, it's all good, Ryan. Yeah, it's just if people complain about the ads on that particular platform, then I usually say, like, hey, you can subscribe and avoid the ads, you know? When the timer runs out, we wrap up stream. So it's a motivation, hopefully. I call it the fear of missing out timer, for people to subscribe, follow, gift, chat messages, shares, all those things add a little bit to the timer. Usually I'm just trying to get as much growth as I can, and then everything else kind of falls in place from there. Yeah, so cook them up. I was just showing you why we run the ads with that command. We hit 100,000 likes. We will do a small pack opening. I don't have a lot of packs tonight. And we'll also do a community home run derby. Yeah, hopefully it just gets a little more engagement, right, Trevor? Hey, Trevin, thank you for following.
The first baseman, Javier Sanoja.
So it's Hunter Green. Hunter doesn't have the sinker or the cutter.
All one.
Some nightmare, Jake. I tried to friendly out of it. The guy wouldn't friendly, of course.
1 ball,
Jacko, thank you for the likes. I don't ambush often, but when they're spamming away, try it. Let's see. I like to support the good streamers, even though you miss a lot of streams because of the time difference. Ryan enjoys them when he does get to be here. Yeah, at least I'm here kind of consistently, right? If you're up late night. Trevin, no backseat gaming. Yeah, we got a huge fluky wall out in right field and all kinds of weird stuff. Taj Mahal out in center. Yeah, it's just nonsense. Yeah, I wish you could opt out of creative stadiums. I don't care for them. I never have. I think they're cool for offline grinding. You know, if you want to make some small park or you want to bring back a park that you love that's not in the game, I think that's great. But otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Let's see. Cammy G, thank you for following. I think somebody might have subscribed on TikTok. It doesn't give me the notification until I see the unicorn in chat. So I'm sorry for not acknowledging it. Like, I'm acknowledging it, but I didn't know. Hey, Bear, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, we're hopefully going to get up to 50 subs. We're creeping back up there. I was really close before the app went dark. Once you hit 50 once on TikTok, for those that don't know, they unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. So I'll write your name on the subscriber wall. If you're a subscriber, you can join the Discord. We have a channel for the subscribers. Use of the emotes, the badges, and anytime we play a multiplayer game, subscribers have priority to those lobbies. I don't play a ton of multiplayer, but when we do, I like to get the subs in there. Cool, a few cool ones you can find in the vault. Most of them are awful. My friend, his name's AP Ballparks, or you might find him under AP Gaming. He does a really good job with the stadiums and the stadium creator, but yeah, he doesn't make like the little dinky parks for online play. He'll just make them for you guys to grind offline with and stuff like that. He made the Topgolf stadium that was popular last year. Hey Bear, thanks for the game controller. Oh, he's got it stolen easily. I mean, if somebody wants to pay, cook them up. Maybe they have more money than they have time, right? Asking why people spend money on the games. Mike's sleep schedule's really consistent. Go 3 months without showing up in stream. 8 months of being in every stream. Yeah. Hate it when you're missing, man. He's running on the catcher. I don't even know who my catcher is right now. Trying to extend this stream is the Bear. You are. Here's Mookie Betts. And Mookie's going to serve it to center. So for anybody coming in and critiquing my gameplay, that's fine. But please no backseat gaming. And please realize I'm playing with a tops now grind lineup so we can get the spotlight stuff done. Not playing with my best cards, not even playing with my A's theme team. We're just playing to kind of do some missions online. Yeah, that's very true. You don't get a whole lot for $100 on the show. Jake with the big galaxy. Thanks, Jake. I bet you get a hit in the stump. Need to get the bats woken up. As far as I'm aware, I've not heard of that. Cook them up. I only bought stubs once directly from a donation from a viewer that wanted me to rip packs. Started last year. Was Stoffy. Those of you that know Stoffy. This is hit perfectly by Grisham, and that's going to be a contact homer. 102 exit velocity. Bear, you typed it as I was hitting it. That's pretty crazy how that happened. Hey, buddy, thank you for sending us another game controller. This is hit perfectly by Paris. I promise I'm not just trying to homer because you said you send more gifts. It just happened where ran into 2 pitches. Hope we can win the series tomorrow. Excited to watch Hoagland again. Me too. Thank you for the heart as well, Bear. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. It's funny how that happens. A lot of backseat gaming, especially the kids, I think, they come in, they want to have like main character issue where they want to interject themselves into what you're doing and say like, oh, you should use the strike zone. You should, pitch this pitching method. Use this card. You're not very good. It's like, all right, man, like, just enjoy the stream. If you like it, great. If not, it's okay. We are multi-streaming for anybody that's new. We're on TikTok, Purple Chat, and Red Chat. Let's see. Simon got game. Thanks for following. Have I played Road to the Show? No, I actually haven't played it this year. I've played it over the years, but I haven't played it this year. Yes, day game. I believe it's noon start tomorrow. Yeah, what's up, Simon? How's your day been? And we'll get another one. Gage Workman gonna get a homer here. So there's power swing, which is on PlayStation controller. It's square. Normal swing is X, and contact swing is circle. I pretty much always use normal, unless it's like an 0-2 count, and then I'll depending on the difficulty level I'm on, I'll oftentimes contact swing just to spoil off some pitches and hopefully just get like a soft liner somewhere. But occasionally you'll just really bop one with the contact swing and it'll surprise me. I never power swing. If I was up 20, I might power swing like in a moonshot event or something silly. Hey, Bear, thanks for the tiny diny. Star Wars is done for Mike. See, if you're not mistaken, don't you have a few teams in the show? Yeah, I got a couple of lineups currently that I've been bouncing between. I wasn't really trying to ambush. I was trying to cancel it, but I forgot how to do it for a second. Oh well, we'll get 3-on-3 solo home runs.
Leading off for San Francisco, the right fielder, Fernando.
So sometimes it just happens that way, right? All right, so here's Tatis. Tatis and the Giants City Connect doesn't look right to me. No, almost never with the ambush. Felt like he was spamming pitches away, so I was just trying to flip it on, then I kind of changed my mind. Barcelona, Inter Milan had a crazy game. I heard. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but Jose was telling me earlier in chat about that. So I guess Inter's on to the UEFA Champions League final, right? And then we got, they say Arsenal or PSG later today for the other spot. So Ryan, I stream and I do production for a sports streaming company. Pure Analog, yes. Before Pinpoint came into the game, I used to use Pure Analog. So I forgot what year they brought in Pinpoint, but I think I used Analog in 19 and 20. That's only for the trolls. I do need to make a bacon grease emote though, for the laughs. Nice play. I don't know how he got a piece of it. Looked like that thing was not even going to touch the PCI, but it did. It's, it's a lot of fun. It's, of course, there's work and networking to it, but I love the flexibility that it offers, Ryan.
Now batting.
Mike's gonna enjoy the first 6 and forget about the last 3. When it comes to Star Wars. Well, it's just living right here. He suddenly got 2 on. That's hit pretty well. I left that hanging. Man, we had the perfect relay. He'll retreat. That's what you use now. Sorry for all the questions. Like hearing the opinions and knowledge. Sure. Yeah, and then like Jake's a better player in TikTok chat than I am. Jake plays to a higher level than I do. Bambino's in my purple chat. Bambino's really a good player as well. So sometimes they'll counter and say like, you know, I do X, Y, and Z instead of what Donnie's doing, and that may be better advice from somebody that, you know, plays at a higher level too. Hated that we booted the ball with Paris. Paris extending the inning when he's got the bases loaded. Always wanted to be a sports writer, never had the chance to do it, says Brian. Just gave Jake a follow. Yeah, Jake's awesome, man. Fellow A's guy, puts up with my nonsense. Yeah, he's got Beltran up with the bases loaded. Probably what he was hoping for. Let's see if we can make him hit the sinker. Hopefully he'll miss it. Hey, what's up, Daniel Barry? How are you, buddy? He's early on the pitch away. Let's try the four swing. Yeah, and he got underneath it. He was probably looking sinker. Likely slammed his PCI. So that'll frustrate him a bit. At least I would think so. I don't think I've ever played Jake. No, not that I'm aware of. If I did, I probably lost. Oh, he quit. I offered this guy the friendly because he's playing in a junk park, and then he quits out. So I think we just went back over 800 with the grind squad. Dropped him down to 800. So let's see. Did we complete any of the stuff we needed? There's Gresham moving up. There's Augustine Ramirez. All these guys are getting P1. So we got the April Spotlight drop. Got Rise Hoskins. Got some more packs. And we got 250 wins icon. Not really sure how I got that many wins. I guess through Conquest and stuff too. Like I said, the best part of this game, you can start from the first movie in each trilogy. So if you only like the originals, you can start at 4. Oh, that's pretty cool, Mike. I'm catching up to Jake. Imagine if I use my good lineup. If we hit 100,000 likes, guys, we'll open all these packs and do a home run derby. I'm going to go ahead and open the April Spotlight ones, right? Don't I need these to get the other stuff done? Or is this an actual decent pack? Oh, Big Dumper would be good, right? Switch hitting catcher. So, I don't know. I guess we can keep them for the content. For if and when we hit it. Just trying to see what we have. Let me see what I need to do now with this lineup. Because we're working on Spotlight. I usually ignore the Spotlight stuff. I don't care for it a whole lot. He's terrible. Bambino says I should open the packs. Alright, so stat missions. You know, different players. Tops now players. Total bases missions. Home run with Spotlight. Strikeouts with Spotlight. Yeah, I would always recommend getting the moments done. I'll show you guys a tip on getting the moments done here in just a minute too. Just a little time saving thing. It's not going to make it a whole lot easier, but a little bit easier. So let's see. These guys that are parallel, I don't think we need them anymore. I think we need the Hoskins card. I don't know who else needs to come back in. Spotlight. I got Soderstrom and Westberg. Do those help? I'm guessing they do. So Westberg's primary position is third base. Could run Soderstrom at catcher, I guess. Alright, so we'll run like this and see if that helps me. And I still need some tops now stuff. Yastrzemski and the center fielder are kind of glitchy. Probably should swap them. Oh, Gresham can't play there. No, alright. Making a mess out of things. Eventually I'll get this fixed. Shea's already bad at catcher. Now we got Soderstrom. Yes. We're getting worse. And so we should probably have Hoskins up in the lineup, right? Get through this a little faster. Alright, I think that's okay. So yeah, if you guys are doing moments and you didn't know this, go out of Diamond Dynasty, go to the first menu, and you can scroll down. Here where it says, you know, Home Run Derby Challenge. On the left tab, the vertical viewers can't see it. It's moments. And all the moments are in these handy little compartments like Spotlight. And you can just go right through and play them all. And it doesn't kick you out of the menu and make you navigate back through. So it's quite a bit faster doing the moments from the moments tab out of Diamond Dynasty instead of messing with Diamond Dynasty's clunky menus. Shea's card's a BR demon. Having certain lineups helps to grind out programs, or to have fun with like a theme team if you're wanting to boost your team. like myself, I have an A's theme team. I can show you real fast, Bear, because I'm an A's fan. So if you do an A's theme team or any theme team, you'll need the captain in there. So Matt Holliday is the A's captain. So you can see I have Ricky Henderson, Mark Canha, all the A's guys, right? And a few non-A's guys as well, because I think it caps out at 18 players. So with this boost, it gives you 20 plus contact, right hand, left hand, 20 plus batting clutch, and also 20 plus hits per 9. That's the A's boost. Each team has its own unique boost with their captains. Last year, they had like switch hitting boost, and they had different things in. May have been a little bit overpowered. So this year they haven't brought that into the game, at least thus far. But yeah, so different lineups can help in different ways. But I think right now the state of the game is just playing the best available cards and not really running theme teams. Maybe later on we'll run theme teams. I don't think I've done the 10 stolen bases quite yet. Yeah, Holiday, my favorite. While this game loads, I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'm going to get Bear on our subscriber wall. Thanks again, Bear, for all your support. Thanks, Jake, for all your support, and we got more stream to go. Thanks to everybody, but those guys drove the timer up. All right, while the game loads, I'm just going to run and dehydrate really fast. Oh no, I'm on the wrong team. I'm trying to cancel out. I put on that A's lineup and I almost went in there with them. But no, we need our monthly stuff to get all this done. Don't really need to do it, but we'll try to do it. So we're up over 800. Just messing around tonight. All right, I'll be right back. The match window thing is going up and nobody's in the queue right now. Game's very quiet at 2:30 on the West Coast in the morning. Let me go out and go back in. Didn't even mean to let the match window expand, but it's like, oh yeah, we'll find a game. Mike's like, should I hype on? I can't handle the smoke, Mike. Mike's gonna destroy me here. Got 37 minutes left guaranteed. If you're on the For You page, please come follow and hang out with us. TikTok's always in charge of the timer. We don't put the pressure on our purple viewers that have been with me for years. I'm in California, central part of the state. I usually never say like the hometown or anything. You never know what type of bizarre troll might be lurking in the chat. Don't mean any of you regular buddies, but yeah, it gets hot out where I'm at. No, I just want to rest. Those arts. But we're 3 hours and 14 minutes in, so the timer's there. We set it. It goes up with the follows and the subs and things like that. It goes down, when chat's quieter. So, yeah, it's the fear of missing out timer. Follow up and keep us moving. Yeah, that's a decent point, Bambino. Did the game just glitch here or what? Been in LA for 8 years. What time did I wake up? I've been up. I can't back out, guys. What is this? Is this the new way to win games? This guy just hit World Series by trolling me. I'm gonna close that because we're just sitting here wasting time. But I don't know if I was in a game or not. Felt like it was about to kick off. How do you like Los Angeles? Because Los Angeles seems fun. The lights flash for you, buddy. If you unfollow and refollow, they don't flash a second time. But yeah, you drove up the timer a bit with your follow. Appreciate it. Happened to you a bunch yesterday. I didn't play yesterday, so maybe I missed out on the nonsense. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 25, right? Right, Nolan Gorman and Chandelier Redmond our rewards. I don't know. There's a ton of golf down there. I think I would like that part, but probably wouldn't love all the traffic. You get used to it, probably be okay. I like to live next to Mike. Mike's out in SoCal. You like it? Definitely fun and nonstop. So I don't think we lost any rating points there. I didn't look at it that closely. We'll find out here in a minute. Gambino, have you had any stalkers in your profession? I know you told me you had the one guy that wanted to fly you out, the couple or whatever, but I was selecting a pitcher and then it like froze. I couldn't back out. Orange County's got some nice golfing. Yes, a lot of courses there. But oh, hey, thanks, Ryan. I do upload there quite a bit. Shouldn't be able to lose anything from that. I'd never had the co-op ranked experience, the glitchy stuff, so I wasn't really sure if that's what happened to me or not. I was kind of like in this menu, but yeah, it just froze. It didn't give me the ready thing. What profession am I in? I'm a professional gigolo. I've been known to warm up the bacon grease. But in all seriousness, because I don't think you're a troll. Yeah, I do streaming and I do production for a sports streaming company. Is inside the okay. But yeah, that's what I thought at first. I was like, okay, I got bamboozled. Why are we playing this time of day? This guy's not gonna want to friendly with me, I don't think. Oh well. I'm offering it because I don't want to play in these Bizarro shadows. We'll see. Alright, he won't friendly. Alright, at the risk of allowing self-promotion, what type of streaming do you do? Purdy, no, I'm not a big fan of co-op. I probably should play it some with the community, though. Yeah, you know, I just was reading yesterday, Ryan, about the 3 places I stream to. So I stream on Red, Purple, and TikTok, right? Red stream in the first quarter had, I don't want to exaggerate, but it had like 20 billion hours of watch time on their streams. TikTok had like 12 million watch hours. And the Purple app had like just below 5 billion. Purple app is kind of stagnant in compared to the other two. Doesn't mean that they've surpassed them, because people think of the Purple side where we're at, Ryan, or where you're at watching, as kind of being like the streaming platform, but it's getting some serious competition now from TikTok and YT. Bear, thank you very much for the tiny diny. Maybe at some point when you hit 100k likes, random viewer gets to play co-op. Random sub, yeah, we can do it that way. Similar stuff, sports games. All good, bud. What do you think is the most rewarding part of streaming Dozarts, and what's something that you dislike about it? Every homer gets a gift. Hey, I don't know if I deserve all that, but that's kind of you. Let's see. You have almost every card, only missing Bobby Witt and Mike Trout. You're very close, friend. That could be very true, Bambino. Yeah, I think I was looking at like global metrics. Try to read a little bit of the insider news from time to time so I stay informed on what's going and, you know, what may be coming down the road. Don't want to be like a mixer guy, you know. Not realize that the platform's about to go away or something. Very nice. Sometimes it's draining. Yeah, it definitely could be. But yeah, it's always nice when somebody says something along the lines of like, hey, I really enjoyed the stream. I was having a hard time and just tuning in helped. You know, knowing that your stream was going to be on, or I enjoyed, you know, X, Y, and Z. Those messages stick with me a long time. Let's see, this is your favorite MLB stream that you've stumbled into. Definitely deserve it. Thanks, Bear. I think a lot of the younger streamers, and I don't mean this as like old man shaking my fist at the cloud. But a lot of the younger streamers probably try to put on more of a persona, what they think the viewers want to watch, and it may work for younger viewers, but I just want to talk sports and just be myself, use my normal voice, and not scream and yell and rage and have veins popping out of my forehead because I'm upset about pixels on a screen. Where you do see that sometimes in the sports community, they all act exactly the same, says Bambino. They all use the same logo. Yeah, that is sadly true with the sports gaming communities. Probably not just limited to the show, but one popular creator coins something, then everybody else starts copying it. Ryan says they're really pushing the lives. You're not against it. You like the format here. A lot of the streamers that you follow are here. A couple that you mod for are adding it, and they're liking it so far. Said what he said. Magically becomes everybody's favorite player too. Yeah, that shows you there's a lot of
0-1.
I don't know, hatred, closeted feelings in the community that don't belong, where people could just be more accepting and realize what he did was wrong. Yeah, I would recommend, and I know you didn't come for stream recommendations, Dozarts, but if you're going to be streaming, you definitely want to be on consistently for your viewers. Doesn't mean you have to stream every day, but at least have like a schedule and stick to it and put it where people can see when you're going to be on. Because yeah, people will start to drift out of your community if they don't know when and where to find you. Talk like a normal person, conversational, it's very refreshing. Thanks, Bear. Ooh, late. Seen me several times on the For Your page, never really tuned in. Big fan now. Hey, thanks, Purdy. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. How can people get cards P5 so fast? Some folks AP literally race to it as fast as the card drops. They get the card as soon as they can, and they will. That was terrible at that. They will just play like Conquest, and I think what they tend to do for batters is they'll take the first at bat. They'll probably play it somewhere like at Coors where it's easier to hit home runs. They'll take the first at bat, bat through, take the second at bat. Otherwise, I don't believe it counts. And then they'll just reset the game and jump back in and do it again and again. And I don't know how long it takes, but 5 hours, 10 hours, whatever. People love racing to try to be the 1-1 on the P5. Bernie, thanks for following. Love the streams. Wish you weren't on the West Coast. Didn't have to stay up till 4 for Trey. There's times where my schedule gets kind of screwed up too, and I'll either be on more in the morning time or occasionally have to do like an afternoon stream. So I hope to see some of you guys around those hours too. But usually I'm on in the night. Breaking your thumb, trying to get to 30K likes. Hey, keep your thumb, buddy. When I have more packs, I usually push the likes more. Although we always appreciate likes, but. Like the last pack opening we did, we had about 100 packs to open. Cool guys to hang around, playing the sports games, having fun and teasing each other. Bunch of dudes hanging out, says Ryan. Xavier Costa, thanks for following. Xavier, hope you don't mind me asking, are you Portuguese? My wife is Portuguese, and it seems like Costa's a fairly common Portuguese last name. Perny, no, I'm live on the purple platform and the red platform. I usually don't say the name because TikTok occasionally can be very strict about the feeling of you taking their viewers somewhere else. But yeah, we're triple streaming right now, so that's why I'm reading off some chat that you guys don't see. Oh, right on, Xavier. Yeah, her and her family are from the Azores Islands. Big fans of Sporting Portugal if you're into soccer. Let's see, I got behind on the purple chat. Let me read up here. They're all young. Thought they were supposed to be, yeah, super W, right? But not everybody, for sure, Bambino. And also, there's a huge push from sort of the opposite side. I don't even want to say the names, but some of the big content creators that have been banished from this platform and ended up over on the green platform. That they're just the complete opposite, and it seems like they're having a lot of influence over young men. Mike wants to know when I'm streaming. Mike will usually be here before I am. Mike's ready for for giving me a hard time. All right, so my man McDougal's here. What's up, McDougal? Usually you go through the first hitter and then hit until you're past the 8th. If you don't get a hit, restart. Is what Mike's telling me about the parallel chase. McDougal says Donovan Mitchell, you think that was his name? Him in 30 years, explaining the best shooting guard to never make the conference finals. And what about Michael Redd? Michael Redd used to light it up. Although I'm not sure that Redd made it to the conference finals or not. Envision says, what a game last night for Soderstrom. Soderstrom's really getting solid out in left field. And his bat's been great the whole season. Trevin, hey, buddy. Listen, I'll quit to do my other job. When your mom gets here, tell her to warm up the bacon grease and bring it over. You don't want to know what that job is, Trevin. But anyhow, Trevin, we won't need you in the stream. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Bambino. Yeah, I jumped the shark there. I'm not staying on the on focus as much as I should be. Mike likes to come in here and talk sports. Doesn't want to rant to anybody and everybody. He can talk sports here with us. Oh, same name everywhere, Prinny. If you click on my profile, that little DF logo, which is short for Danielle Freak, it'll take you to my bio, right? And in the bio, there's a link tree. The link tree's got the Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, all this stuff. But also the other streaming platforms are all linked in there. The Discord's there as well. But yeah, Danielle Freak on everything. Sad his comment got removed. Remember Red from the USA thinking he was clutch, should have played more, whatever the year was. Yeah, Michael Red used to just light it up. And I think he had injuries and whatnot that derailed his career. Great lefty jumper. You guys could watch wherever you're most comfortable watching. Unfortunately, I'm fortunate to have monetization everywhere, and there's like benefits to viewers watching any of the platforms. So like my friend JR, he's originally from the Purple streams. That stream is vertical. All the chats pop up where you can see the chat if you like to be there. If you like to watch on your phone, a lot of people like to scroll, they watch some videos, they pop into the live, kind of bounce around. You can do that. And then the red chat is a little bit of both. Some long form videos, some short form videos, but the streams I also have vertical there. So yeah, whatever you guys like, just watch wherever's comfortable for you. I'm glad that you want to bother to watch. Which comments do I respond to the most? I try to respond to every comment. Yeah, I'm not trying to miss any of the chat. I have the 3 chats stacked next to each other. Occasionally my eyes have to move around. Purple chat's up here top right. Red chat's below it. TikTok's in a browser window to the left. And then I have like the GIFs where they're just barely visible from TikTok. But at least that way I see if somebody sent something, because I don't ever want to like not thank for a gift. They don't always animate through the web browser. So yeah, I read all the chat. May alter it slightly because of the terms of service. You don't want to get in trouble with any of the platforms. Oh no. They're not able to do anything legally, Bambino, to shut down the stalker? Tends to respond to Mike's comments the most. I feel bad. Sometimes you type out, you know, like a nice paragraph for me, and I just don't read it quickly enough, and I just kind of like shorthand read it off Mike. But I'm always reading what you say, and I'm glad that you're here hanging out with us. Trey Madden, thanks very much for the shares. Got to the 30,000. I appreciate it. Save the thumb.
Ball. 1-1.
I may be getting a little too predictable on what pitches I'm throwing here. Need to mix in some of the stuff that I don't like throwing as much. Oh yeah, I hit World Series like 2 weeks ago. I got lucky to get through there really fast. So today I'm using a Tops Now Spotlight lineup in ranked, and I've actually won 3 games and lost 1, I think. So I'm surprised how well that's gone because it's not a particularly good lineup. I'm using the good pitchers at least. And I've been using my Oakland bad habits die hard. I've been using the A's theme team. Used to be the Oakland A's. Out in West Sacramento now. Hey Bear, thanks for the tiny tiny.
3-1. 2. Full count.
I'm that way too occasionally, Mike. Don't want to lose my thought process. That was a weird strike him out, throw him out double play. He didn't even try to swing the bat. Maybe it caught him off guard. Oh, Bear, thanks for the heart me. Yeah, so the heart me, for any TikTok viewers that don't know, the heart me makes you a follower if you're not already a follower. So that's like a cool way to follow a stream. It adds you to that streamer's team, and the more active members you have on your team, the higher revenue share they give us. So we go, I think we start at like 49%, it can go up to 53%. And a lot of it's impacted by those heart me's. So like the more heart me's you can get as a streamer is huge.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Let's see. JR, thanks for
1 ball, 1 strike.
thanks for the heart me. But he's talking about unemployment. But I'll always be employed as long as your mom needs a gigolo. So don't worry about that. I'll see you on Mother's Day. Well, if she wakes up. Let's see. If you send more, does it help more? I think it's like 1 heart me per viewer per stream to keep you active on the team. Oh, here's another one. Tell your mom to warm up the bacon grease. Alright, so we got a new follower, friend. It's Big Dog coming over. What's up, Big Dog? The upvotes? I think the upvotes are something I'm unfamiliar with, to be perfectly frank with you. I know about the likes. I know the popular, like, JR just sent me. I thought the popular was just like a normal gift that just looked cool. If it does anything to help the stream more or any like benefits to the community, I was unaware of it. I try to stay abreast of all the stuff that they offer, but there's definitely things that slip past my my knowledge too. Hey Trevor, thanks for following. See, McDougal, he fell asleep after Cavs and Pacers. Yesterday, Dylan saw the GW, the game winner, the Halley game winner. You just shrugged. Let's see, Aniston, thanks for following. It's on the exclusive ones. Okay. I know there's like the gift galleries, and they like us to pursue that. I'm not super dialed into how all that works, to be honest, Bear. I know it, like the gift gallery resets weekly, and they like you to try to get, like, I don't know, 4th of July, they like you to try to get like firework gifts or whatever. It's supposed to drive you more onto the For Your pages and things, but I'm not 100% sure how all that works. Yes, I got Hoskins. Yeah, he homered in this game, actually. This is his debut game. Harley, welcome in. Thanks for following, Harley. Those of you that are new, please tell me your favorite baseball team. Well, this guy's getting a lot of hits against Zimmerman. Yeah, his swing does feel good, right?
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Did he get the game winner in game 1? I don't remember about that. I think you're correct, though, Ryan. I didn't watch either of the games. I'm not opposed to watching them, but I usually just limit myself to watching Golden State for the most part. If I start watching too much stuff, then I get unproductive.
2-1.
I'm so happy Golden State's still playing meaningful basketball. I thought Rockets were going to get us in Game 7. The way the series felt, and then the Warriors were able to clutch it out, and now we got to see if they can win a few games without Steph. Yeah, me too, Glenn. It's not going to be really fun watching Golden State without Curry. I mean, it was fun tonight as far as results-wise, but first thing Jimmy said to, I think it was Ali LaForce, was on the post-game floor, was how much more he likes playing with Curry, and how tired he was without him.
That's down. That's a ball.
Thanks, JR.
Yeah.
JR's being the hype man.
1-1.
Yeah, he's having some pretty good cuts against me. Hopefully we can keep pitching out a damage here. So here's Robinson. Pacers blew the Cavs away last game. Just looked it up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was not a huge win, but they won by like, what, 15-20-ish, I think, game 1. I mean, I think it would definitely help his legacy if he can take them deep in there and get himself a ring. I don't think the Warriors are built to win the championship this year, but it just kind of feels wide open, too. Oh, the old pitcher wall. I don't think we're going to get Jackies too fast. Bummer. Can somebody just let you have 2 givey saves, says JR. Taking worst teams to the finals in all fairness. Yep. Right, so here's Correa. Big spot in the game. Opponent has 6 hits. So he deserves some credit for swinging the bat well. Get in front with a 4-seam. I don't throw the fastball a whole lot. We got Joseph Callis coming through. How's it going, Joseph? Thank you for lighting up our lights.
That's a ball.
JR, thank you for the team cheers. I got too much of the plate. I got lucky. Thought he was a little late. 21 team cheers. Jamie or Jaime. I don't know if it's Jamie or Jaime. Thanks for the share. We have a regular Jamie and we have a regular Jaime, so when I see the share, I'm not sure which one it is. Although I've seen Jamie in chat today. Joseph, I'm doing good. See Carter Seymour. Thanks for following, Carter.
The count.
You know, in the subreddit, they were saying Severino's been good, but he's prone to the big inning. And I think that's very true for Severino so far. I don't know if he's worth the money he got, but, you know, it's John Fisher's money, so I'm glad he spent it. Bear, thank you for the 5 goes. And I'm underneath it there with Gage Workman.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Like every inning I'm in like a stress inning. This guy's just getting me out quickly. But we got the one solo shot so far. Did you see his comments, Jake, about he would have stayed with the Mets for less money? And that playing in Sacramento with the A's right now is like, feels like playing in a spring training facility. I like the Seahawks. I also like the Raiders because I love Pete Carroll and Geno Smith, but my Raider love affair is likely temporary. Seahawks have always been my team. Tony, welcome aboard. If Seattle can't win it, though, this year, I would love to see the Raiders take it down. Probably not in the crystal ball for their team this season, but yeah, I hope Pete turns around the franchise. Didn't see that. Can't see you blame him. Should totally still be in Oakland. Yeah. They should be.
That's a ball.
I just think you just got the bag from a new team. Maybe don't say stuff that really may turn you off to the fan base when you could endear yourself. But maybe that's the enduring part about Luis Severino. Maybe he just speaks unfiltered too. And Zimmerman was deep into the yellow. First pitch for Goose Gossage is the Goose getting cooked by the Trout. Well, don't like that. That was his first home run with Trout. I just got the Trout card. I haven't used it yet. Don't like that, Goose. Rich Gossage.
Nope, ball.
Yeah, he's been solid. Springs has been kind of hit and miss for us. Springs started out slow tonight, but then he's able to rally. He's kind of a weird pitcher that the more times he goes through the lineups, it seems like he does well. I bought Trout with the six-figure card that I pulled the other day. I would tell you the card, but I want everybody to go watch the video. If I say it over the stream, then people may not want to check out the most recent pack pool video. I needed him for collections. I wanted to get Don Baylor in the West done. It seems like it's really a tough spot for the Cavaliers, right? Down 2, and they lost the 2 games at home. You know, it'd be one thing if the Pacers were the home team and they're going back to their floor now, but I don't know. They were so good throughout the regular season, but I may not express it the way that I intend it. I think there's just an experience curve that young teams usually have to go through when it comes to the playoffs. Winning in the regular season, I don't want to make it sound like it's easy, but there's so many games. You know, you can chase wins in the regular season, but can you do it in the playoffs? And can your coach make the counter adjustments? And I like Kenny quite a bit. He was Coach Kerr's lead assistant last couple years, but I think they're probably still figuring it all out in Cleveland. James Hicks, thanks for following. How are you doing, James? Who's your favorite baseball team? Have I followed any of his overseas career? No. Shoot. Are we talking about Severino? I may have missed something, Bear. I'm sorry. Probably lost track of what I was saying. When the opponents work quick, I stay up on the game and then I get back to chat, and I lost track of what I was talking about. So Trout's only 70 contact now. Ryan in the purple chat says the Cavs are beat up pretty bad. With how they played during the season, a collapse is bound to happen with the young team, in all honesty. Hey, Jake, thanks for the golden GG. I think it's the super GG is the right term. That went about as far as the ball did. I thought I turned on that, but I was super late.
The right fielder, number 5, Mike.
Here's Yaz. Timing was good. Well, a little too early, but it's alright. If you're browsing on TikTok, hey, we need 5 more followers for 69. That would be nice, and you guys would add to the timer for more stream time. See, Kyle just jumped in. Absolutely,
1-2. That's a ball. 2-2.
It's Penry, right? Like Henry with a P? I think I was mispronouncing it earlier. Or is the P silent? I think the Celtics are back in game 2. I do too. As a Warriors guy, I don't really like that Celtic team. In part because of the finals, also in part because of the Tatum Kerr Olympics, failure to see eye to eye on playing time. So, yeah, I don't really want to see the Celtics get there, but I feel like they probably will. Aiden, I wouldn't even speculate, dude. SDS is super strict. I think if you try to sell your account, you're probably going to get the account banned. Not sure if the comment is posting when you ask the question. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, it could be something that's getting held up by Automod, Bear. But you asked about somebody's overseas career, and I didn't catch it. So I'm sorry if I missed it in chat or if Automod held it up. Every peak has a max height before it falls off, says Ryan. Well, Griffey runs well. You got to get that ball out quick. Here's Ozzy Albies.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
So we got Blake coming in with the ball. Thanks, Blake.
That missed. That's a ball.
I wouldn't think that they would care either, but I know they're very strict about third-party stub sells. So I would think if you get into selling an account and they realize it was transferred or something, it'd be a huge thing. Guy was wondering what it would be worth with Live Series. I mean, there's a real-life calculator as to what Live Series calls on Showzone.io. You could probably use that as your argument for what you were listing it for, but I would not recommend or try touching buying an account. Oh, no, I haven't followed his career. I don't care for him personally, Blake. I'm kind of glad he's not in the majors. I know other people may feel differently about him, but yeah, he's not my cup of tea. Last I heard, he was in Mexico and playing decently, but I think teams just don't want to deal with him for what he is. I think he's like a guy with like a career 4 ERA, and he acts like he just knows everything. Even if he didn't have the DV allegations around him, I think he's just a huge pain in the butt, and GMs probably don't want to deal with it, and commissioner and all that. Oh, is he back in Japan? Okay, so the buddies are letting me know he's in Japan now, in Purple Chat. I thought he was still in Mexico. Shows you how little I pay attention to him.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Once in a while, he'll show up on my red feed with his videos, and I usually just sad, you know, do not show me this channel. Sorry, Bambino, I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bambino.
Now
what's up, son, dude?
Jackie Robinson.
Let's see, Hudson, welcome in. Let's see, Rat TV, thanks for following. No, I don't watch any of those guys. Had a few beverages there for some dude. He's feeling good. Yeah, it's held up. I'm sorry, Ryan, but Ryan says he's an average pitcher with an extremely odd personality. I agree.
Scott.
Yeah, exactly. Hop, like the whole the folks that adore the guy, they're just like almost like, I don't know, like a cult or something. It's like, all right, that's fine. You're free to like him, but I'm not going to sit here and praise him in my platform. So let's see. Jamie, thanks for sharing the video. James Berry, thanks for following. Let's see. Elijah can't hit it all in this game. Austin, I would take Jordan every day of the week, twice on Sunday. You guys can debate it in chat, though. I've been through that debate a million times on Jordan and LeBron. I used to stream NBA 2K. Yeah, I think he's got me on that one. Bummer. Wasn't the fastest runner, but we're trying to get the PXP too. So you're going to try and switch to Diamond PCI. So everyone's different as to what they like. I like the Diamonds because it shows what they call the altitudes, right? So like the big diamonds on top or it's in the middle, that's the sweet spot where they're going to get the most velocity. The Bat PCI is nice because it doesn't shrink and change. It stays consistent. So there's like an advantage and disadvantage to both. I got very accustomed to this before the Bat came back into the game. I shouldn't say came back. There used to be a wedge PCI that I really liked my first year on the game, which was simple and sort of similar to the Bat. Hey, some dude, there's always a learning curve. Oh yeah, I use Strike Zone camera. Yeah, I think some of you guys that have better eyesight can definitely use some of the other cameras and have a lot of success with them. For myself, as you know, a guy that's, you know, I'm wearing glasses and well into my 40s, I think seeing the ball as magnified as I can, like Strike Zone kind of looks like it's a little bit larger frames, helps me to pick it out on the screen a little easier. But yeah, I've heard Strike Zone High is good. I don't know what else is popular right now. I know some of them you can see the break a little bit earlier as it's coming up. Yeah, what's happening, Rat? How's your day going? Porsche, thanks for following. Came over from TikTok. Oh, awesome, man. Thanks for making it in. Oh, awesome. I got a moderator named Desert Rat. And I thought it might be like somebody making a play off of Dez's account. Because he's also got TV in the name. He's Desert Rat TV. So yeah, welcome over, buddy. Great to have you here. While you're there in chat, I can link you to the Discord and everything else really easily. Doesn't Trout have reverse splits? Can't remember for sure. He hit a sinker off me with Goose Gossage last time, so I better be careful.
Michael Kopech.
Strike zone high are the two main ones. You say most people are using regular strike zone, says Shake. This has been a really good game thus far. I feel like I'm playing particularly well, considering I'm not using the best cards today. Mike says he doesn't know anything more elevated than strike zone feels off. Bear, he likes to pitch on strike zone high as well, because reading your own breaks carries over to when hitting. I like pitching in outfield just because it feels like I'm watching a baseball game. Also, the content creator I went and asked for settings on when I first started back in 19, he told me to use outfield. I think you couldn't pitch in strike zone back then. There's been a couple good games tonight, says Brian. Yeah, I think I'm like 3-1 with this this grind lineup, which is weird. Wasn't expecting to have much success. I thought I might drop every game, but I was thinking like, oh well, we'll get this stuff done. What else am I going to do? Rory Storm, thanks for following, Rory. There's Bruce Suter coming out of the pin.
It's 0-1.
If you're not followed and you're on the For You page, come on down. I think we're on 69 followers now. Nice. Try a game where I hit with the outfield camera. Buddy, I might not ever be the same again if I tried that. And nothing like striking out and get rewarded with a runner on base. So pitching is outfield, and my batting camera is strike zone. Rat.
Left fielder Chandler Simpson.
I'm just trying to use Chandler Simpson's speed.
Ah! 0-2.
And that one's not going to fly around, unfortunately. Do I think 3-inning moments cards will be 90 plus? Some dude, I'm confused as the question.
The center fielder, number 12.
I don't know, Bambino.
Grisham.
Hey, Jake, can you hit with the outfield camera online? Bambino's asking in purple stream.
Yeah. 0-2.
And Imhop saying no, it gets taken off for online. I went hack in there. That splitter, I keep feeling like it's hanging up there. Jake says he has got no clue. The next season, earnable cards will be over 90. Yeah, there's definitely a shot. I mean, they're going to keep creeping the power up along the way.
0-1.
Maybe I should pitch with the Suitor card. I used him just like once or twice so far. It's annoying how much it drops out. He said the inning 3 moments will be over 90 plus. So I don't know. Yeah, Corbin Carroll's over 90, but I guess he's not a moments card though. You mean like the Tops Now ones, right? Some dude. People still, you know, Otani has a lot of value because he's a gatekeeper for getting towards Carlos Beltran though too, where those cards don't go into that type of set. How are we feeling? Strength. I told you about that earlier. Yeah, no religion in chat. I gave you a little bit of leeway, and you just stop. You won't stop. So we have to move on from you, man. Don't want to make everybody else uncomfortable. You're doing your thing. More power to you. But this isn't the place for it. And I told you nicely earlier. Just like we're not going to get into politics discussion. And I did tell Strength, if you wanted to tell me something nice about, like, oh, hey, my church and I raised money for an orphanage, or we built a home for, you know, low-income families or something, I would have been more than happy to talk to him about it, but he just wants to push his narrative, so, yeah. Sorry, man, can't have it. The 4 home run was Suarez. Dude, I had 3 homers and a perfect double. I was like, all right, that's enough. AM, thanks for following. Bear, thanks for the tiny dinies. Bear's saying somebody should subscribe. You got Otani from a regular show pack. Dude, you're living right to get Otani there. I don't think I've packed a Tawny in like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, no politics, no religion. It just goes sideways too much, maybe, you know.
Yastrzemski.
But yeah, you can check on and see what's going on.
0-1. Right 2.
That splitter is just fooling me. I know it's going to drop out, but I can't help it. I'm like, it's going to finish here, and I'm going to hammer it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's like, you want to hit a moonshot with Yastrzemski. Well, it's not coming. And he went back to it there. Actually, it was a slider way inside. It's maybe a game. If I want to win it, that we have to win in extras, but let's try to make some good at-bats. Yeah, MLB's done a poor job marketing for a long time, right? Bear, thank you for the 10 goes. They gave Gleyber Torres 84 power. What in the world says something, dude? Don't know what you're going to do with your night once this timer runs out. Hey, you can check out all the videos that I have. They're on TikTok or over on the Red platform if you like that platform. You can join our Discord server. We chat around the clock in the Discord, and yeah, you can be aware for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Count down the time. Let's see, Tris, thanks for following.
0-1.
The Rat, he is missing 99 chipper. So Discord is a server. The easiest way to get in would be click on my profile and come in through the link tree to the Discord server. You may have to long hold the 3 dots and then paste it into the web browser. 2 things never discuss: religion or politics. That's how you divide and anger people. Even when you agree with people, you still hold your tongue. I'm the same way, man. It's like, why are we talking about this with mixed company? We're all having a good time, and let's just make it weird, right? Yeah, I usually end up streaming when the timer goes off. If we're in the middle of the game, we finish out the game. Don't know if I have another rank game in me, but we can definitely do some moments or a diamond quest or something to burn out the timer, though. Hey, that's awesome, Bear. I'm glad you like the content. Today we started a little earlier, and then, you know, we may be off earlier. You never know, you know, if somebody is going to go out of their way and subscribe and all the things like you and Jake and the other friends have done throughout the morning. But usually I set 2 hours on the timer. Today I only did 90 minutes because I woke up fairly early. So today's a little bit of a shorter stream from my side. JR, thank you for the gift as well. Yeah, that's correct, Bambino. Yeah, no, I've never flown. Never really had a reason to.
Count is full.
Sleeps through quitter says something, dude. I gotta have my energy up for the mini Danielle freaks, though. Win streamer.
The left fielder, number 5.
Like to see some moments. I think I've done almost all the moments, Ryan. I'll go check and see what's there. I could take one whack at the Hino Suarez moment and make all of you guys laugh. What's happening, FaZe? How's your day going? Ooh, nice catch from the left fielder. The speed helped out there. Austin, welcome aboard. Appreciate your followership.
Correa.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
So real ID, take your passport to the airport if you're going to be
There
flying.
you go.
What does the real ID cost? Is it available in every state? Is it like a federal thing, or is it state by state, Bambino? I haven't read up on it, so I'm out of the loop. Now we're trying to get to extras. Can you extend it? You guys can extend it by, you know, following, subscribing, sharing, chatting over in the TikTok chat. But it's okay. I stream daily, guys, just about every day. If there's 31 days in the month, I'm probably on 28, 29 most months.
Ball.
Oh, interesting. That was spanked. It's going to be right at the center fielder. Bummer. I don't think we should advance there. Bear got his.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gage Workman.
Suarez is your wife's favorite player. You met him when he played for the Rays. Super nice guy. So Workman's at shortstop. We could send an Ellie De La Cruz and try to win it. Let's see. C4 Townsy, welcome aboard. When Bambino went to get his stuff renewed, they got him set up with it. Yeah, we can try that, especially if there's any time there, Bear. Matt, thanks for the donut.
2-1's the count.
Oh no, we're gonna get doubled off, I think. Too bad they didn't land. I was gonna go for the cheesy run. I may be cooked here. His timer's low, but I think it's just a glitch in the game. Real ID is $24.50 in Ohio, says Ryan T. Why does the timer go like down to 0 and then go back up to a minute 30? It's so weird. Yeah, he's going for all the smart moves here. Favorite card in the game? I really liked Juan Soto. I don't know if Juan's still my favorite, but yeah, Juan's up there. I've packed Soto twice. He's been great for me. So he's got Santander, Trout, and then Pendleton. Don't know if he'll try to run, but at least he's got that 84 speed in there. But yeah, I wanted the bunt cheese here with Ellie. Didn't work out for me. Bummer. Mason Miller's into the yellow. Let's bring in Lucas Ekrig.
Lucas Airseg.
And it's up to blue, and he went around. Matt, thanks for all the likes there on the TikTok chat. He homered in that location off of Goose Gossage. I need to be careful dipping in there. Love Judge's card. His strike zone's huge. Yeah, the really tall players, it's tough to hit with them, which isn't necessarily realistic to how real life is. I guess having a smaller strike zone is probably preferable if the umpire calls it that way. You know, like Ricky Henderson's exaggerated crouch through real life. But yeah, there's guys like Judge that just absolutely rake, and they're 6'5" or whatever.
Leading off for the Athletics.
Was he talking about Mo's his camp thing that he got in alleged trouble for, or is he just talking bad about him as a player? Yeah, we got out of it. Judge is 6'7". I made him 2 inches shorter. Disrespected him. All right, here's Kopech coming in.
Michael.
1-0.
Runner.
He's talking about how you can't compare him to Mo. Yeah, I think Goose does talk a lot of trash.
That's a ball.
I hate when the game overrides your input. I was trying to break to third, and I was holding down L1 because I thought that ball was going to be in play. So infield is in, and here's Simpson.
1 ball, no strikes. That's a ball.
All right, we'll get it down, and we're going to get the bump base hit with Chandler Simpson's speed.
The center fielder, number 12.
Let's see, smiley face, double heart. Thanks for coming through and hitting that follow button. How are you? Simpson going to try to take second, and we're kind of back in the ghost runner spot. Hey, Bear, thank you for the 5 goats. Yeah, the old bunt cheese.
0-2. Ball.
Yeah, it's tough to compare eras, Mike. I understand. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. Eddie, who's your favorite basketball team? I see the baseball and the basketball. How did that go for you, Sawyer? Not at this hour of the day, Bambino. Nope. Some of my best videos, too, Bambino, are the bunt videos. Kids love the bunt cheese. Hey, Roflo. How are you, bud? They love that, and they love Chris Rock.
Full count.
Sawyer, you're not very funny. Try again, Sawyer. Actually, don't. Let's see. Buddy likes New York. Hey, are they going to beat Boston? I know they wanted Boston. The Chris Rock thing, and it's like, I don't know. It's lore of the stream for like 5 years ago. Rat, I like BAs. I'm doing good, Roflo. Looking for that 4-seam inside. It's not coming. Elizabeth, how are you? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Elizabeth?
That's a ball.
Had the runner move, and unfortunately we don't get that into play. Need a bad throw here to score the run. Game 2 was a wash.
For the Lightning, the designated hitter.
Hey, these are probably better than whatever team you like, record-wise right now. Maybe not. Right, Yelich had good timing on the swing. See, think they're one step away from being able to win the West. Not going to happen this year. I mean, if they didn't blow the save yesterday, they'd be in first place. But they ran Ferguson out there after he pitched 3 previous days, so it was 4 days in a row for him. He's got Griffey and Albies. Let's go with Soto.
Now pitching, Gregory Soto.
Oh, New York. Now I got you. I thought you meant the A's Bear. Sorry, misunderstood. I got caught between chats. Yeah, I feel bad for Rocky fans. At least they stole one in Minnesota. Worried about no Steph though, Roflo.
1-1.
I thought that was going to hit for a strike.
Drag 2.
Oh, nice. Tight spot. And he gets to walk off with Griffey, I think. Man. I regret throwing him a slow pitch, but I thought, like, we've been running him fast, throw him something else. But, good swing from him. But, hey, we're playing with the scrub squad, so I can't be too upset. We made over 800 with those guys. Let's see. Game 2 definitely chalked. Let's see. Sweat PT, welcome in. All right, did the timer run out? TikTok? Oh, still got 3 minutes. All right, we're going to try the Eugenio Suarez deal. Yeah, you can see the team. All right, we got Zimmerman to P5. You're from Colorado. See the team. Sell the team. We're never going anywhere. Jimmy definitely helping where there's no stuff. All right, somebody type win, like stop win, not W-I-N, but W-H-E-N. Somebody type win in chat when you want me to try to hit this diamond. I'm looking. All right. M-Hop got it. Tight spot hit me with the pump fake. Dang it, tight spot. All right. Headliners on M-Hop. M-Hop was fastest. Let's see. We can try the Suarez moment. So here's what we worked on today for anybody that's just tuning in or wondering what I'm up to. I didn't play A's theme team. I did not play the meta squad. We played to get towards Langford. So I had not done the Hoskins stuff. I had not done the Paris stuff. We got those 2 done with the top Snell stuff, whatever they are. The top Snell players. Now we need the extra base hits and the hits with the Diamondbacks, and I need more total bases with tops now. I'll probably do this on a Conquest, maybe to wind down tomorrow. Or if I get a chance, off stream tomorrow. But eventually we'll get there to Langford. I'm not really that excited for Langford, but just wanted to do it for completion sake because there's not much else to do right now. So the moments, let's try the Suarez 4 home run moment till the timer goes out. If you're on TikTok on the For You page and you haven't jumped in, come on down and please follow. Every follower adds to our time bank. Hey, thanks, Rat. So, yeah, Carroll's a real reward. I agree with that one. Carroll card is mid. Didn't love him in the moment for what it's worth. Oh yeah, the first one's the easiest. So if anybody's really trying to complete this moment, would recommend not streaming. But if you don't hit the home run in your first at bat, of course, just reset it. What's happening in our media? How are you, friend?
That's a ball. Ball one, no strike.
Yeah, Santana's going to be expensive, right? At least I assume so. And I chased down. Yeah, I'm doing good. We've had a fun stream today.
Ball, that's out.
600K. Thought that was a fastball out of the hand. It was a cut fastball. NR, I was shocked how that game played out. Alright, so I'm probably cooked. Does it ever give you guys 5 at-bats in this thing? I don't think it does. I feel like it's only been 4 at-bats, the ones that I've played. Off stream I had, I'm definitely cooked now. I had 3 homers with a perfect double. So it was like, okay, I'm done. Sully, thanks for following. Alright, we'll give it one more go, and if we don't get another Sully or 2 in here, we'll wind it on this attempt. Bambino thinks the Santana is too low. He thinks it'll go up. Sub and follow. Bear, you sound like a future moderator telling chat to subscribe and follow like that.
That's a ball.
All right, I'm going to go back on my word. We're going to get 1 home run to start, if it's not this at-bat in this moment again. And then we will give it our go, and then we'll jump out for the day. But yeah, fun stream. Let's see. Project Colby, welcome aboard.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
You guys definitely drove the stream a long ways there on TikTok. But yeah, typically I'll start with 2 hours. Today I started with 90 minutes, and we ended up over 4 hours. So a lot of engagement.
1-1.
Earn that mod spot. All right, now I'm slamming the PCI around. Let's see, we've got Wyatt coming in. Wyatt's got the golf emoji there. Wyatt, who's your favorite golfer of all time? Oh, that felt like a good swing. It was just early. Hope all of you guys and gals will follow RoFlow over here on this purple platform. Yes, precision rings and the analog stick extender. If you're going to buy from Control Freak, please use my creator code. It's DF. You'll get a discount and helps me out as well. Scheffler or Bryson. Those are both great answers.
Ball, that's
Ohio State just followed. Hey, what's happening there, Mr. or Mrs. Buckeye? Now I'm jumping early. It could have rewarded me there, though. That's what I think is like the issue. It feels like the RNG is just so high on the game. Bambino says if your favorite golfer isn't the Shark, you're wrong. Greg Norman? Greg had some unfortunate meltdowns in the majors over his career. What's up, Cam? Hey, Ohio State, it's all good. So much style. Chris Everett thought so.
That's ball 2.
At least for a while. Bear, that would be splendid.
No strike.
You don't have to run out and get anything that you don't need, but if, if you need some in the future, yeah, Code DF works for Control Freak, it works for Smackin' Seeds, and for Gamer Subs. And then for Underdog and Manscaped have different codes. Hey, what's up, Holy Five Hole? Any 3 celebrities or athletes, who would it be? I would do 3 athletes. I go Steve Largent, Chris Mullen, and Mark McGuire. Those are my 3 favorites in each sport. I can't hit a home run. I hit it on the first one. Ripken, Ortiz, and Adam Sandler for Holy 5-hole. Let's see. The rings, do the analog extenders help? Yes. They give you a little bit longer lever and a little bit more precision. I use those for the longest time. And then this year I just started using the precision rings well before they endorsed the streams. Let's see. Boy, I'm hacking at this Suarez moment. You played me the other day. Did you beat me? You probably did. Roflo, thanks for the shout outs or the commands. See, he played bad in round 4. Back 9 of a lot of majors. Also had some credible shots against him to win. This year, I mean, my favorite guy on the squad is Mason Miller, but this year it's hard not to go for Jacob Wilson. Also, Soderstrom's been really good too. Braden, thanks for following. I can't hit a homer suddenly. Let's see. You use the black precision rings. At least the pack you got, there are the stiffer ones. But he doesn't want Carroll. He needs Santana. And there's our buddy Holy 5-hole, great Orioles and NHL streamer. Aggies are going to the Natty again in baseball. Is that true?
Counts 1-0.
I'm currently on the purple. I may go to the black ones. These feel like they're breaking in quite a bit too. Okay, there we go. There's an in-shot with Suarez. All right, I need three more of these, probably without a failure. How far did that go? I know it's against the CPU. Boy, I thought that was a lot further than the 460 we had on the last home run. You guys were there last year. Bear, thanks for the 3 goats.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
See you later, ball. Sal Lombardi, welcome to our stream. Thanks for following, Sal. I chased down. Yeah, this moment stinks, right, Griffey? But it's an extreme moment, so. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it streaming. I'll see if it lets me have 5 at-bats. I don't think it will. Plus, if we don't homer in the next at-bat, we're cooked anyways. I could have sworn one of them, I took my at-bat in the 6th inning, and then it ended the moment. It's like, how did Suarez not get another at-bat? And the outfielder's got it. Okay, so maybe try this again tomorrow. If you guys didn't follow on TikTok, please follow. And if you're on Twitch or YouTube, please follow or subscribe respectively. We will do it again tomorrow. I'm going to start approximately at midnight Pacific Standard Time. I see our buddy Real Tight Spot is on. He's out in Las Vegas. So we're going to send it from California to Vegas to Real Tight Spot on the Twitch raid. And then I'll sign off for YouTube and TikTok in just a moment. But again, thanks for everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Roflo, I'm glad we got to see you. Sorry I didn't get more time with you. I'm not playing this moment again. I'm going to sleep. All right. Be well. And here we go to Real Tight Spot. Gotta wait for the bus to let me drive out. There we go. All right, TikTok friends, YouTube friends, same name everywhere. You can click on my profile. The link tree's there. Please join us in the Discord, and love to connect with you across all the socials. Donnell Freak on everything, and have a great rest of your night. Brax, thanks for following. Bear, thanks for making it to the end. Everybody that's still listening, be well, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.